Alright, so welcome to Between Horizons. I've been listening to this music for the past 10 or so minutes. It's honestly surprisingly soothing. Ooh, new game. Easy. Does it just throw us straight into it? It would appear that it does. Your progress is frequently autosaved, indicated by a small icon in the top right corner of the screen. All progress since a previous save point will be lost when you quit. You can neither manually save nor load a previous save point. There is no going back. No. You may find many options in the game settings to customize your experience. For example, you can turn off the time limit for dialogue choices and disable tutorials if desired. I may turn off time limit for dialogue choices. Not to make the experience easier, but so I can actually...
I was 8 or 9 years old when I first realized that I would never witness the Zephyr's arrival. As a small child, I often imagined myself stepping foot on Eurus D, leaving the ship for the first time in my life. I didn't understand at the time that this was a privilege reserved for my grandchildren. I still remember the conversation I had with my father. He was uncomfortable about the whole thing, and I get it. People don't like talking about their children's mortality. Still, he made me feel better. He reminded me of the importance of our mission for the survival of mankind. We're the only egg in the second basket, he said, or something like that. The basket being Eurus D, a habitable planet just 4 light years away from Earth. And the egg, that's the roughly 1,300 people aboard the Zephyr. Everyone I'll ever know.
Whoa. Press A to advance the dialogue. Whoa. That's busted. When prompted to pick one of multiple answers, use sprite name equals ts_unbound and confirm your selection using A. I'm assuming it means probably the D-pad or the stick. Repeat tutorial? No. Stella? Stella! Did you go to bed already? Oh. Okay, that's quite a decent time limit, to be fair. Maybe? Do you need a checkup? You've been sleeping so much lately. I'm fine, Dad. Well then, you probably won't mind getting up again for a few minutes. There's something I'd like to show you. What is it? You'll see. It's a surprise. Okay. I'll be right out. Great. I'll be in my bunk upstairs. Whoa. Case. General. As you make progress, journal entries are added to your PDA. Open it by pressing back. Or, the share button. Or on the 8-bit do controller, minus. Some tutorials briefly take over the controls in order to demonstrate something. Jesus. So your personal digital assistant offers a variety of crucial tools to aid you in your investigations. Switch between tabs by pressing RT and LT. Okay. Whoa. Your progress and objectives are documented here, organised by the cases you are working on. Entries that don't relate to a specific case are listed in the General category. Press B to go back to a previous interface, or that to close the PDA immediately. Cool. Repeat tutorial? No. Go away. So can I... get rid? Or does that just completely void my, achievements? Wouldn't surprise me. Oh, this is weird. I don't know why I wasn't expecting this, but you can only move left and right. Maybe it opens up later. This is a pretty game. I like the style. It's like sort of 2.5D. I can't interact with you. Aww. You're my cat. I can run. Holy crap, I book it. Woo! Oh, I like the... Yeah, that's nice. I know you're sick, but I have to go out for a bit, okay? I'll be back very soon. Chi-Chi. Aww. PDA tab unlocked. Map. Oh my god, again. Consult your map whenever you're trying to find a place on the ship. You can open it directly by pressing LSB. Left stick button. Whoa. Oh god, it's all broken. Okay, that just means the D-pad or the left stick. Stella's icon marks your current location. Use something to switch between selected locations. And the game said it had full controller support. The Chief's bunk. The bunk assigned to the Zephyr's Chief of Security. I grew up here with my dad before I got my own bunk. Each location has a unique icon that is revealed once it has been discovered. Right now you only have access to a small part of the ship that is relevant to your current tasks. As new cases open up, so will new areas. The Zephyr is a ring spaceship, as illustrated on the left side. Oh. This means that if you move in one direction long enough, you will end up in the same place again. Repeat tutorial. No. I like how it's Sprite TS Unbound.
I knew that Dad was worried about me. He'd noticed that I'd been sleeping a lot lately, and virtually stopped socializing. I wasn't sure at the time what was wrong with me, but I found it harder and harder to get motivated.
Whoa. It sucks that says Unbound. Oh, it's because it's up on the stick. I'm tempted to switch to the keyboard, to be honest. Because I have a feeling it might be less busted than this. Oh shoot. Let's see, will it work? It will work. Yeah, that's probably better. It's so borked. So tab opens up there. R and Q, not E and Q. Yeah, I think this might just be better. Alright. And then shift is sprint, as per norm. Oh, E is how I use. Ah, that makes more sense, I suppose. What is it that you wanted to show me? Our messages from Earth for the Arrival Day celebrations came in earlier. Already? Arrival Day is still weeks away. Yeah, they always send the messages in advance, to be sure we have them in time. Earth has a surprise for us this year. What surprise? Tell me already. Everyone got a private message from their relatives. We got our own personal message from Mum, Stella. Can you believe it? Navigator Joseph already relayed it to me. Do you want to see it? Yeah, of course. Okay, here we go. So this part is only for my family, right? Okay, hi. Oh my god, I haven't read anything. He only just told me I could say something to you guys in private. How are you out there? I hope things are going better than they are on Earth. We've been having rolling blackouts again. I was so worried they'd get in the way of this recording. Anyway, I wanted to say that we recently received the video you sent last year. Stella, I'd never seen you in that uniform before. Wow. And William, you look like you haven't aged a day. Still the handsome young man I met 40 years ago. Remember that night we were on a ship of all places? What was it called? Something Sparrow? Or I'm mixing it up now. I'm so proud of both of you. This mission is such an incredible, enormous thing you're doing. Everyone on Earth is rooting for you. It's been so many years since you left, and it still doesn't feel real. I really hope these messages get to you. I worry about it every year. I don't know how they do it. It's all magic to me. You'll see more of me in the public video, unless you watched that already. Happy Arrival Day. You say that right. Love you both. That was it. Seems like they weren't given much time to record these. I'm just glad you had the opportunity at all. Is this going to be a part of the yearly update from now on? I don't know. Maybe there's something about it in the other files. They just came in an hour ago. Don't tell anyone about it, okay? Everything okay? You alright, Dad? Something your mum said has me worried. What? There's no way she forgot the name of the ship where we met. I have to talk to the captain. About Mum? Not directly. It's complicated. This can wait. Sorry, I'll explain later. What the? Huh. I really do like the aesthetic. It's like pseudo 3D. I'm getting a call. What's going on tonight? Sergeant Alderich? Assistant Chief Stella, are you with your father? He just left. Wants to talk to the captain. Then maybe you can step in. Could you come talk to me at the security office? Sure, I'll be there in a minute. Are you all suited up? I am. Why? You might have to look into something. I'll explain when you're here. Oh. It seems like you may need to brush up on your suit's scanning ability. Trigger it by pressing space. Objects you can investigate are highlighted in blue for a short period of time. Collect them by walking in range and pressing E before they stop glowing. Whoa! Bonsai! Oh damn. Once a clue has been collected, an entry about it is created in your PDA's Evidence tab. New and updated clues are marked with a special icon. Try finding more now by hitting space. No. Portrait of Bill and Liz. So Mum wanted to join the mission as well, but she had to stay on Earth because it turned out she suffers from a cardiovascular condition making it impossible for her to survive in space. Ah. My dad's bonsai tree. Security office, the office I share with my two sergeants, Aldrich and Paul. William. My dad's the only role model I've ever had, not like I've been given much of a choice. Gigi is one of a few dozen personal pets on the Zephyr. Oh, she's 4. So my bunk, the bunk assigned to the assistant chief. The bunk assigned to the Zephyr's chief of security group here. Oh, yeah, it's already said that. My mum, she lives back on Earth. I only know her through rare video messages. One of my 2 advisors and a close confidant of my father. He knows a lot about the Zephyr and its population. Cool. Wait, was there more? I never really looked. Oh, I was like, oh no, it's just the bonsai again.
Dad seemed to be pretty shaken up, but I didn't understand why this detail was such a big deal to him. And what did the captain know about it?
Didn't the captain know about it? I honestly quite like the fact you can only move left or right, to be honest. It's quite nice. Oh, remember to hold sprint while moving to hold shift while moving to sprint. Whee! Oh, captain's office. Whoa. I technically don't need to be here, but... Elias. Good evening, Assistant Chief Stella. Good evening. Secretary Elias. How are things? Good, thank you. Pretty busy. Are you here to see the captain? She's not available, I'm afraid. Talia. She went to meet Navigator Joseph for a meeting on the bridge. An assistant Captain Curtis left a while ago. I don't know where he is. No, it's okay. Sergeant Aldrich needs me to look into something in the inner hull. Probably nothing, otherwise expect my report shortly. Do you want me to relay anything to the captain? Nothing for now. Thank you, Elias. Sweet. I just want to look around. So where am I to go? Oh, I just have to go to the security office. Oh, that works, because I can go down the stairs here. Aha! I knew I did this for a reason. Level 4. So the bridge is locked. Level 2. Level -1. Wait, what? Locker room. Ooh. More evidence. Ooh. Odo. So yes, we're technically general population, but I see myself more as crew. Not like it matters. Yeah. We have universal access, guns and armor, all forbidden population. So, we're not allowed to handle chemicals in the lab. Neither is the captain for that matter. We all have a role to play. It's not the same. And I think it matters whether we see ourselves as crew or population. Well, my bunk is in the residential area. Where's yours? And how do your neighbours look at you lately? Assistant Chief Stella, do you need anything? No, honestly, just took a wrong turn. Sergeant Aldrich called me into the security office. Good. We were about to head out anyway. Let's get back to work. Assistant Chief? That was suspicious. I can't even interact with you. Alright. As you were. Whee! Here it is. So does this lead back to where my bunk was? I just like being able to just scan. Yeah, surprisingly fun to do. Ah, here we go. Pressing E nearby a person will start a conversation with them if they have something to say to you. If they don't, the speech bubble symbol above their head will be missing or greyed out. Aha! Ooh. There's nothing. As if. Which one's Aldrich? You're not Aldrich. Good evening, Sergeants. Assistant Chief. Hey, Stell. That's Paul. Paul, address her properly. Come on, Dad. I don't know. I wouldn't mind if he called me Stella. It's alright, Aldrich. I don't need to hear my own title all the time. As you wish. But I would like to point out that your father places great importance on procedure. Anyway, let's talk about the reason I called you. A door in the network area triggered a security alert. We've had some false reports due to defective sensors lately, so it might be nothing. However, I tried to check in with programmer Aaron, who works down there, and he isn't answering his PDA. It's possible that he is wearing noise protection, but we should make sure everything is alright. Would you take the elevator down to the inner hall and have a look? Of course. Should I ask an enforcer to come along? I don't think that's necessary. Programmer Aaron should be in the network office. Alright, I'll make sure he's okay and report back. All your dialogues are recorded in your PDA. Oh, so they are. If you ever find that your journals aren't detailed enough, you can reread any conversation right here. No. Oh, it keeps giving me the option to reread, or redo tutorials. You know, reading it several times isn't exactly going to help. But maybe for other people it would. I don't know. I'm assuming it must be level minus. I mean, it was grayed out before, so... Oh. This place is spooky. Let's have a look. Location's hidden, so I need to find it first. Oh, there's the network office. Aha! How an day. Oh, I can't go in there. Oh. Oops, I keep pressing the wrong buttons. There. What the? What happened to the door? Ooh. Whoa. Broken door. More evidence. Already in PDA. Broken door. Network access point. Network office. And another door. Can I get in there? I can do. Whoa. Recycling terminal, internet terminal, food network terminal, medical data terminal. Oh, where's this? Programmer Aaron? Aaron, are you alright? Oh, fuck. Aaron! What's wrong? What happened? My head hurts so bad. It's bruised in the back. Can you move? It is? Ugh. Ouch. What happened? I think someone was here. Someone was here? What do you mean? I went to the cafeteria for my evening break, but I returned a little earlier than usual. I've been working on a new data routing algorithm today, and I had an idea I didn't want to forget. When I came back, the dot in the network area was broken. I wanted to check if everything was alright in my office, and when I came in here, there was someone standing next to my desk. What? Who? I don't know, I think a man? He was wearing a disguise. I turned to run back out, but he jumped me. He hit my head with something, that's all I remember. Shit, give me a second, I'll get help. Dad? Something happened down here. Aaron was attacked. Attacked? How is he doing? He seems okay, but his head is bruised. I'll send a medical team. Who attacked him? I don't know. He said the person was disguised. Seems like they broke into the network area. The door at the entrance has been cracked open. I'll inform Sergeant Aldrich and join you as soon as I can. Do you have your weapon on you? Yeah, I do. Good. I'll be there in a few minutes, okay? In the meantime, you should have a look around and talk to Programmer Aaron. Maybe you can find out what the intruder wanted in the network area. Okay. Watch your back. I'll be there soon. Whoa. In a hole. Wait. Oh, we're back here. But of course. Now it all makes sense. But scan places of interest. Thank you, game. I never would have guessed. So I can talk to Aaron. Oh, there's a thing here. This device on the floor looks out of place. Maybe Programmer Aaron can tell me more about it. I should show it to him. You just found an interesting clue. Progress in your cases will often be made by showing the right evidence to the right people. Regardless of whether or not a person has something to tell you, it's always possible to show them a clue you collected. To do so, press F and choose what you'd like to talk about. Ah, okay. F. Oh, network tool. Do you know what this is? Of course, that's one of my tools. Where'd you find this? Next to the door to the network access point. I definitely didn't put it there. You think that the tool could have been used by the intruder? I'm sure. You needed to access and manipulate the data on the terminals in the network access point. So that's probably what they wanted in here. Is there a way to find out what they did exactly? Huh. Would be a good start if we knew which network they manipulated. I'll grant you access to the terminals. Thank you. What can I see on those screens? Each terminal shows a visualization of data that was sent through the respective network over the past 24 hours. I failed to create the visualization a while back to make it readable for non-technical users. The left side is data being sent and the right side is data being received. If a network was manipulated, there should be some irregularity on one of the terminals. I'll have a look. Thank you. Your first case. Progress is tracked in the PDA. Oh. The solution to a case is always a piece of evidence. You can assign it from the selection here. Please assign object as a solution. Once the solution has been assigned, a submit button will appear. After hitting that button, you can no longer change the solution and the case is closed. You alone decide at which point to submit the solution. However, be careful if you aren't confident in your conclusions just yet. There is no going back. They are really kind of hammering that home. No, I think I'm good. Now let's talk. I'd like to ask you a few questions. Let me think. What did the intruder want? Do you have any idea what the intruder was doing in here? I haven't had much time to think about it yet, but since we're in the network area, I'd wager a guess and say it was something network related. I can take a look around, see if I notice anything unusual. No, you should take it easy until the medical team is here. I'll investigate the rooms and let you know if I find anything. Thank you. What do I find in this area? What exactly do I find in this area? The various ship networks can be monitored from here. You can access them via the terminals next door. By the terminals next door, but only if you have access rights on my special tool. I see. That's all. Now let's go back through here and see what's up. So these must have been what I couldn't interact with before. Ah, yeah, it is. Oh yeah, I keep forgetting I need to... Wait. PDA network terminal. Taking a look around an environment you visited earlier is often worth it if you have a suspicion that something changed in the meantime. For example, you may find objects that were altered in some way, weren't there before, or weren't considered relevant yet. Oh! Oh, it shows me what buttons I press in the bottom right. It does say input, so I suppose that makes sense. When you collect a clue again and it was changed, the title, description, and image of its PDA entry may be updated. Oh. I see. Recycling terminal, intranet terminal. Oh, there we go. Medical data terminal. Already in PDA. Already in PDA. I want to see if it updates. Did it update? Maybe it updated all of them. Ah, there we go, they're all updated. So on the left, the amount of data sent on the left side should be the same as the amount of data received on the right. So the amount of data is 4. Does it have to match? No, because it can't. Wait, so it'd be 4, then 5, then 2. 4, 2. So that's 11. I mean, if I go based off of the shape, a square is 4 lines, so that could equal 4. 4, 8. So they're both 11. This is purely basing off of assumptions, but even still. So we have 2, 4, 6, 10. Oh, that's the same. 3, 5, 11 again. Then we have 5, 9, 11. Medical data. So that's 2, 10. And then 4, 8, 10. Your network. It's 4, 8, 9, 10, 11. 12. Oh, it's different. Ah. I mean, I could show him that one because it's the one that's different. So what exactly do I see on those terminals? The visualization of data that was sent and received on each network in the past 24 hours should always be equal to the other received on the right. Terminals are intended for monitoring only, but it is theoretically possible to add or remove data. If a manipulation like that took place, the amount of data on the left and right won't match up anymore. How about the specific one? Do you see anything off with it? There might be, I'd have to study it closely. Take it easy, I can inspect it myself. One more question, they all look different on the left and the right. So I suppose the square represents multiple of those lines. Correct, but I couldn't tell you how many. Oh. Ferd looks at these things daily, but it's been a while since I had a look myself. I mean, it's a logical conclusion to assume that a square would be 4 lines, considering it's 4-sided. So I think, with that in mind, I'll put the... oh god, which one was it? PDA, I think? PDA network terminal. Boom. Ah. Submit. Do you want to submit the case? Yes. I'm fairly certain. Oh. Oh, does that just finish it? I guess it does. Stella, everything alright? Programmer Aaron, how do you feel? I feel alright, Chief. But I'll get myself checked out to be sure. I found out what the intruder was up to. He manipulated one of the ship's networks. Good job. I think I even know which one. Could you have a look, Programmer Aaron? Of course. Let me see. Yes, you're right. Looks like some malware was injected into the PDA network. You agree? Good. I mean, not good. Excellent work, Stella. Listen, I actually came out here to tell you something else. I've been thinking about what the intruder's plan was exactly. These terminals in the access point only contain very recent information flowing from each network to our central servers. If the guy was after recent data, he could have accessed it right there using my tool, but he may have injected malware instead. The terminals are connected to the big servers down the hall for regular backups. Maybe his plan was to exploit this connection. For what purpose? I can only assume to override access rights, so he can extract historical data from there. Would he have to physically go there to do that? Correct. Stella, follow me. Oh, I'm in control. I didn't realise. This is very pretty, with what they managed to do. The server room! Oh. Yeah, just what they've done with it. Very pretty. Oh, there they are. Hey, stop! Stella, let's go. I'm in control. Enough. One more step and I'll shoot. Lie down flat on the ground. Now. Whoa! Oh, damn. What the hell happened to me? I didn't get hit by that. It hit the railing. Kinda knocked us on our ass. What happened? Did he get trapped? The door's crushing me. What can I do? Why is it closing? They're sealing up. There must have been a breach. Where's the override? I don't think there is one. Fuck. What should I do? What should I do? Stella, listen to me. Sparrow was our code word. What? What are you talking about? Liz tried to say something's wrong. Where's the override, Dad? Dad? Dad! Oh no! And his body will be returned to the ship. He will stay with us until all of our journeys end. Or all of our journey ends. On a more personal note, I want to say that William was not only the best chief of security I could have ever wished for, but also a dear friend. I did not expect him to go before me, and I was not prepared for it. I don't think I could have been. I would also like to take this opportunity to put any rumours to rest. William's death was a deeply unfortunate combination of circumstances. He was in the wrong place at the wrong time. A cargo box came loose due to a malfunction and pierced a hole in the floor of the inner hull. Air began to stream out into the vacuum of the outer hull. The resulting loss of air pressure caused the emergency doors to shut. Thanks to the swift intervention of our brave mechanics, the breach could be contained shortly thereafter. However...
I kept staring at the notes for my speech, even though I wasn't reading a word of it. We We had agreed to frame my father's death as an unfortunate accident.
Oh.
To keep the intruder a secret in the name of public peace and safety.
I suppose that makes sense.
It was our highest imperative. If there was a person between the ship's population and their safety, they would get crushed by design. There was no security override to save the individual. In a way, this concept made sense to me. It had to. After all, I was the chief of security now.
Oof. That's quite the burden. Damn. Between Horizons. Nice. So it's kind of like a... It's like a sci-fi Ace Attorney. More so a sci-fi mystery detective game. I like it. I am a sucker for a good detective story. A new message from Talia. You just received a message. Open your PDA to view it. Okay. Oh. You go talk to the sender in person if you want to respond. Lewis? Wait, what? I just don't understand you. You've always been a little closed off and paranoid, but it got so much worse over the last few weeks. I know you're going through a lot, but I don't even know how to help you, or if it's possible at all to get through to you. Don't expect me to come running after you anymore. If you want, we can talk sometime in the future when you feel better. Whoa. Oh, right, that's her last thing. So good evening, Chief. I'm sorry to disturb you on arrival day, but there is something we need to discuss as soon as possible. Please come to my office immediately. These are the comms. Cars. Why the hell did... Alright, Lewis, dickbag. Way to be a douche.
My handbook said that I had to allow myself to grieve. Live through the pain to overcome it. I tried to bottle it all up instead. But my thoughts kept circling to the events of that night. It had been weeks, and we still had no idea who we'd been chasing down there, or what they'd tried to accomplish. I kept thinking that things would have played out differently if only I'd acted faster. I worked a lot to keep my mind in check. Everybody was out celebrating Arrival Day, but I was glad that the captain called me over.
Fair. Whoa. I mostly just want to look around. I always forget that. There's nothing over there except a bridge. Oh, there might not be anything on the second floor. Oh yeah, okay, there is. The security office. I kind of want to go down there if I can. I just want to explore the area. See what's about. It's probably blocked off, let's be honest. Biological area. What do you know? Ooh. Doom-ba-doom-doom. I can go in here? Oh, it's a train station. Oh. Alright. The brig. Oh, I can actually go in here. Nice. Any prisoners? There is a... Why can I show you stuff? I can't talk to you. Lewis! Oh! Tell the captain that this is all just a big misunderstanding. What? What are you on about? Okay. Are they in... So this is the prison. I mean, I'm assuming. I'm fairly sure a brig is a prison. Will admit, I'm not certain. Public area. I keep pressing caps lock. As I say, I would have stuck with controllers, but the bindings on PC are very broken. Is that the Chiefs? Floor 4. There's the bridge. Captain's office. As I thought. I could talk to Elias. You Stella. I'm sure you're here to see the captain. Just go on through whenever you need to talk to her. If she's too busy, she'll let you know by locking the door. Oh, I know. Thank you. Why can I show you things? Whoa. What do you have in here, then? Miss Talia? Oh, that's the window. Captain Talia, you wanted to talk to me? Chief Stella, thank you for coming so quickly, especially on arrival day. Unfortunately, some matters cannot wait. During a routine inspection of the inner hull B, Enforcer Bodo caught Janitor Rose removing plating from the wall. He was in the process of retrieving a paper hidden inside a secret compartment. A piece of paper? We secured it. Please have a look for yourself. It's on the table over there. Talia wants you to read the letter on the table. Now that it is relevant to your investigations, you can have a closer look. Missing translation. Input scan. Okay, this game has a few bugs. Investigate the letter to give it a read. I can give it a read in your PDA. Then show it to Talia to talk to her about it. No. Suspicious letter. What's this? You tried to get closer to me for a while, then I tried, but somehow it never really went anywhere. Well, the message written on paper that Janitor Rose retrieved from behind a wall panel in the inner hull. Hello again, thank you for your message. We have great sympathy for your struggle. You are not alone in thinking that more democracy is needed on the Zephyr, and our cause grows stronger every day. Come to the Arrival Day installation in the Earth Museum tonight, talk to one of the job representatives, and mention the word freedom. The symbol on this letter will be on their uniform, not necessarily in this colour. Another hint can be found inside this very compartment. With this, you should have all the information you need. So what, are they trying to organise like a hostile takeover? Paul, one of my 2 sergeants and my closest friend whenever we're off the clock. One of my numerous enforcers available to myself and my sergeants to do the dirty work. He seems to be at the top of the enforcer's unofficial hierarchy, kind of a creep with a checkered past. Place where we security force keep their armour and weapons. Curtis, Talia's non-biological son, who will one day be the Zephyr's captain. Where the hell was he? No idea. The bunk assigned to the Zephyr's current captain. That's me. I'm not the captain, I'm the chief of security. Never mind. Elias, Talia's right-hand man and closest confidant. I've never seen him not at work. The captain of the Zephyr and the leader of our mission. Sometimes interrogate witnesses or suspects here, not exactly my favourite part of the job. A room full of servers. All the ship's historical data is stored here. Oh, it doesn't scroll. Why don't you scroll? F infinite. What? Oh, I can sort by people, locations, everything. Oh, there we go, now it's gold. Yay! Cool. Okay, so that's the sorting. Right, so I can show you it. Okay. What do you make of this? I was hoping to get an assessment from my chief of security. Well, it sounds troubling. The wording is a little opaque, but unless it's some sort of game, it seems like someone is trying to put together a dissident movement on the ship. The fact that the letter was hidden inside a wall doesn't exactly make it less suspicious. I agree. What's more, it reads like this is not the first letter in this communication. Do you think that whoever wrote this has something to do with... Let's not jump to conclusions, but we need to find out what's behind this as soon as possible. Division among the population could jeopardize the mission, especially if it goes unaddressed for too long. Now, the letter contains instructions on making contact with another person at the Arrival Day festivities. We will keep a close eye on the event later tonight. Until then, we have some time to figure out what we're dealing with. I need you to look into 2 things. I will open a separate case about each of them. Your first assignment: find out the intended recipient of this letter. We already have a prime suspect here, Janitor Rose, who was caught retrieving it from its hiding spot. However, when Enforcer Bodo was leading Rose away, she ran into someone else who was not supposed to be down there. Who? Technician Lewis. His presence in the inner hull seems suspicious. We can't rule out the possibility that he was there to retrieve the letter and that Janitor Rose just happened upon it. You know I don't usually intrude into your personal life, but I have to ask. Will you be able to remain impartial investigating him? Yes, of course. Good. You might also want to have a look around Rose's and Lewis's bunks. Do I have permission to go in there? They are both suspected of a Degree 6 violation. The Codex explicitly allows bunk searches in this case. Right, of course. Your second assignment might be trickier. Get on the trail of the sender. The only lead we have here is that the note was written on a piece of paper. It makes sense, since communication via the PDA network is monitored. However, paper is not distributed for private use, hence it must have been stolen from a public space. As far as I know, there aren't many places on the ship where you can get your hands on it. All of them should be in the public area. Ask Alden Alderich about potential sources of paper. He knows the daily goings-on better than anyone on the crew. Don't tell him why. I suggest you and I keep the contents of this letter to ourselves until we know what we are dealing with. Did you get all that? Yes. Yes, Captain. Once you've submitted your results in both cases, come talk to me again. Yes, Captain. General. One more thing, Stella. I know how hard it is to lose someone you love, but you shouldn't think that you're letting your father down if you stop torturing yourself. I'm fine. Our mission needs a strong, reliable chief of security, especially now that this letter has surfaced. Can I count on you being that for us? Of course. I am aware that none of this is easy. You are very young. But I need to know that you will try. Understood, Captain. I will. Good. We'll talk later. Dismissed. And happy arrival day. Happy arrival day, Captain.
Talia rarely let the mask slip, but I'd been seeing it more and more lately. She'd gotten visibly angry the other day, which I'd never seen before. She wasn't taking Dad's death lightly and probably felt increasingly isolated. Or maybe I was just projecting.
The cases Talia has given you lead to new areas of the ship. Oh, whoops. I can fast travel? As a result, they are now accessible to you, and their locations are revealed on the map. I can fast travel everywhere! Maybe. The ship is segmented into multiple main areas, 3 of which are accessible now. Each main area contains a train station. In order to immediately travel to a location, simply select it on the map and press F. You'll be taken to the closest available train station. Oh, cool. I would like to do that. So what are my cases? The recruit paper chase. Somebody seems to be exchanging letters with a fledgling dissident. So basically my 2 suspects are Rose or Lewis. I mean, it could be someone entirely different. Hidden compartment of the corridor of the inner hold B. Lewis was apprehended. Go talk to them and have a look around their bunks. Okay. Sources of paper. Oh, that's the other one, isn't it? Paper chase. Okay. Power node A. I wonder if I can go down here. The inner hull. I'll go at the brig. Yeah, I should be on the ground floor now. Okay, I see how this works. That's pretty cool. So now I should be able to talk to Rose. I can. Janitor Rose? Stella, darling, this is a big misunderstanding. There's no need to keep me locked up like this. Call me Chief. I'm the Chief of Security. Please address me accordingly. Yes, of course. I'm sorry, Chief. You need to tell me what happened. Tell me. What were you doing in the inner hull? Well, my job. I was on my way back from a cleanup. The engineers made a real mess down there. You should have seen it. Metal shavings and oily footprints everywhere. Tell me, you were caught with a suspicious letter. Trying to retrieve a secret letter from a hidden wall compartment. Yes, dear, I was walking around the hallway and I spotted a plate that seemed a little loose. Fixing this kind of thing is part of my responsibility. I wiggled it a little bit and it just came off. There was a compartment behind it. That's where I found the piece of paper. Did you read it? I thought it was gossip or love letter maybe. I had no idea. Why didn't you call security? I swear that's what I would have done next, but they showed up a few moments later anyway. That's all. Technician Lewis. Technician Lewis? Come on, Stella. No need to be formal. Call me Chief. And this is not a private encounter. Please address me appropriately. Okay, Chief. Why am I being detained? I didn't do anything. You'll be let go soon after questioning is complete. Relax. Why are you talking like a robot? Stay on topic. I'm not. What were you doing in the inner hull? What kind of question is this? It's not like I'm not allowed to be there. There aren't many places on this ship where I can be alone for 5 goddamn minutes. What about your bunk? Come on, Lewis, what were you doing down there? Personal, okay? Is that all you give me? We are even more suspicious. At least Rose gave me a decent reason. Whether it was made up or not is another thing entirely. So where's residential? Okay, so these are public areas, which I now have access to. Oh! It's a cafe! Oh, you know, a cafeteria. Whoa! Man, this game is pretty. I've said that several times, but it really is. Just make me want more games like this. 2.5D, I don't know, something about it, it's just beautiful. Who are you? Why can I talk to you? Are you Alderich? Oh, no you are not. You are Simon. I don't want to show stuff to you. Crap. Are you waiting for the event to start? That's right, Chief. I'm actually going to be a part of the event. I need to head back inside soon. I'm just here for moral support. And I promised Devrin I'd drop by. Are you coming, Chief? Maybe. I still have some things to take care of. Oh. Oh, you're also. Historian Baptist. You look upset. Is something the matter? Oh, Chief. I'll be fine. I just need a minute. Did something happen? Ugh, it's just... We were going to show this year's messages from Earth after the show. The captain only just forwarded them to us. And I was going over all the files. It seems like this year, a lot of personal messages from friends and family were included. When I heard that, I really expected to find one from my own kids. But it seems they didn't send one. So I wondered, is it really possible that they couldn't have bothered, or couldn't be bothered? But I don't think that's it. I know I haven't seen them in a long time. It's really out of character for them to pass up such an opportunity. You think they're in some kind of trouble? Earth would have notified us, right? I'm sorry, I really don't know. I know that Earth notified us about close relatives dying in previous years, but other than that, I don't think they're dead, of course. So what could have stopped them from sending a message? Your guess is as good as mine. Whatever got in the way this time around, I'm sure they'll be included next year. I hope you're right. I guess this is going to bother me for at least a year now. I should head back inside. We are setting everything up for tonight. They're probably wondering where I went. Of course. Please, don't worry too much. Mum tried to tell us something in a message. Maybe this has something to do with it. Are they not allowed to speak? Does everyone on Earth know something we don't? How suspicious. Earth Museum plaque. Oh, it mentioned Devren. Whoever that is. I can go upstairs, hell yeah. The gym. Oh, I can't go in it. Damn. Let's see how it is. What's this? Enter pin. Oh. Paper chase. Whoa. Activities room plaque. Whoa. Hang on, wait a minute. Why is that updating that case? Oh. Activities room is close to the public. Maybe its caretaker can help me out. Maybe. I need to keep checking the map because I don't know where the hell I am. Public area, the bridge. Oh, is residential over on the left? Biological. Residential. Aha. I can fast travel here. Really? Whoa. Man, this is... I need to stop saying that. I've said it like 6 times now. Man, this is pretty. I don't know, I was expecting it to be a very pixel art-y kind of game. But I'm still in the like mindset where 2.5D is really impressive to me for some reason. Okay. That's the biological area which I don't have access to. Oh, I think they're on the 3rd floor. Possibly. Skybar! Nice. Michio, Chief, you here for the party? Hi everybody. Chief. Hey Stella. It's... You want a drink? Or are you just here to snoop on us? I'm working. Sorry. Snooping then. Why don't you ever share a bottle with us lowly folks? You know, I would really like to take some time off once in a while. Is there really so much crime happening in this village-sized chip? I mean... Like you're ever at your job, Michio. Low blow, Nava. Well, I have to get going. I'm sure that all that crime doesn't stop itself. Dude, shut up. What's with the bootlicking all of a sudden? Be nice, Nava. I'll, leave you guys to it. You douche. Damn, I'm just trying to do my job. Keeping you arseholes safe. Oh! Where's this? Where is this? Inner Hall B. Art Institute. Woo! So I get to look at a bunch of exhibits. Whoa! I do! Recycler. That's not what I wanted to interact with. Oh, that was... never mind. Ooh. Paper leftovers. So it's possible they could have got some from here. 495 grams of paper are left this week at the Art Institute. They remained unused at the end of the week. A recycling unit that funnels trash down to the recycling centre. All recyclers seem to look identical, so I'm not creating separate entries for them. I'll write down where I found them around the public area in case it's useful for tracking down recycled paper. Unfortunately, I can't see any historical recycling data on their screens. It just says, in case of malfunction, please consult the professionals in the recycling centre in a Hall B. Okay. What else is around here? There's like a school up above. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Mariola. Hello, welcome everybody. Settle down, please. You all know me, I'm Teacher Mariola. I am also a member of the Ethics Committee. I feel particularly honoured to be giving this year's address because it's a very special arrival day. Today we celebrate the Zephyr's arrival in exactly 100 years. But that's not the only number I have for you. You can imagine that as a teacher, I like to do a little math now and then. 1,300 people are aboard the ship at all times, give or take. In other words, we spend a collective of 1,300 years of our lives here every year. In 100 years, this number will have grown to 130,000 years. That's well over 1 million hours. Taking into account the 33 years we have already been here, that makes 1.5 million hours. Now let's face it, we haven't spent all these hours being our most productive, we've been asleep for about a third of them. It may seem that during most of our hours nothing of importance is happening, we do our jobs, follow our routines, but that's not true. Everything each of us does here is important. We are on the Zephyr, we are bringing humanity out to the stars, we are bringing the stars to humanity. Nothing we do is ever mundane because we do it light years away from home. Never forget that. However, this does not mean that we shouldn't be doing our best to make each of those hours count. The mission is as fragile as it is important. There is no room for slip-ups or slacking off. And frankly, anything less than 100% dedication doesn't befit pioneers like ourselves. So the next time you find yourself tired or unmotivated or scared, remember these words. We have 1.5 million hours to give to the mission, but all of it could be undone in just one. Spend those hours wisely, fill them with commitment and purpose and dignity. Happy Arrival Day. Chief Stello, how'd you like my speech? I liked it. I think it reminded everybody of some important things. I never thought about how many hours we spend out here. I hoped it would give some people food for thought. Indeed. Oh, we're back here. Oh, this is the residential area. Oh. Well, the game did say if you run in one direction, you will loop around. That also explains why I was able to fast travel. Wait a minute, so if I look at the map and go to the right... I fast traveled. Damn it. So if I just go all the way to the right, does it just loop back around? Yeah, it does. Well, I never. So this is Inner Hall B. Maybe I should go there. Yeah. Have a look around. We have the art exhibition. There. I thought I'd already been to the Inner Hall. Yeah, and that was there with the, Ooh! Oh, that's the panel. The wall compartment. A hidden compartment in the corridor of the Inner Hall B. Janitor knows who covered a suspicious letter here. It looks like somebody purposely unscrewed the plate and then loosely reattached it. I flipped it around and found a symbol on its backside. I was about to say, wait a minute, what? Why was that on the front of the panel? That makes it a bit obvious. I thought maybe there'd have been more around here. Power node B? Oh yeah, we are. Recycling center. I can always check in here. You never know. Oh. Recycling times. Whoa. I can talk to you. Hello, Engineer Isaac. Huh? Oh, Chief. Sorry, I didn't hear you come in. Or coming. I can remember down here in the hall. So what do I owe the pleasure? I'm investigating a security matter. I see. Well, welcome to the club of people working on arrival day. Feel free to look around down here, but please don't touch anything. If you'll excuse me, I have to take care of the tubes here before another accident happens. Understood. One of the engineers overseeing the recycling processes of the Zephyr. Maybe I can find where paper was recycled at which time today. Oh. An overview of the latest recyclable materials that I got from a device in the recycling centre. So at 5:05, there was 260 grams of paper recycled, and at 6:02, there was 255 grams of paper recycled, and 6:04. What's the difference with this? It doesn't mention the time it was recycled. A small plaque next to the entrance to the activities room in the public area. Current activities, authentic Earth experiences to celebrate Arrival Day. Only under supervision from Devron's the caretaker. Recycles around the ship connect to this place. The 4 power nodes distributing electricity across the ship. Besides the professionals, the general public can also try their hand at painting and sculpting here. Nava, I've always liked her, but she doesn't seem all that interested in getting to know me better. Her father, Farmer Dorian, passed away a few years ago. Mariola, Simon's mum. She works as a school teacher and currently holds a seat on the ethics committee. Umberto, he started out as a navigator before switching places with Orland. Macchio, Baptiste's son. A drunk and a troublemaker despite his smarts, should be working at the museum but is rarely seen there. The only bar on the ship, which might explain its popularity. A keypad at the locked entrance to the activities room. Some numbers look slightly more worn out than others. Oh, that's probably the code then. 2, 4, 8 and 0. So it could be a fair few combinations. Space attached to the Earth Museum offering a range of activities. Under supervision of caretaker Devron. We all have to work out regularly to make sure our bodies remain in good condition. Devron, a historian by trade, he makes sure that everything is in order at the Earth Museum and in the adjacent activities room. A plaque at the Earth Museum's entrance, a place to learn about planetary life in the past and present, so we can shape it again in the future. Currently closed due to preparations for Arrival Day festivities. Baptiste. Sometimes it seems like he knows everything that ever happened back on Earth. Simon. You wouldn't think he's Mariola's son, as their teaching styles seem to be polar opposites. Onara. A dutiful nurse who often mans the front desk at the psych ward. Destina, Dr. Yaha's daughter, seems similarly calm, quiet and competent as a mother. The museum commemorating the origin of mankind, lest we forget our roots and purpose. Rose, a quirky lady in love with everything cute or shiny. That's everything. Right, okay. So there was a fair bit of stuff recycled. Like a fair bit of paper recycled. 2 bits of paper were recycled 2 minutes apart. I would say that's suspicious, but considering everything's connected, that makes it less suspicious. Maintenance room. Oh, with Yaya. What are you two doing here? Captain told us to keep an eye out. The hidden compartment where the letter was found is just down the hall from here. We're keeping an eye on it from a distance in case someone else comes to check on it. Good. Oh, I've talked to both of you. And this is Inner Hull A. Hey, Chief. Watch your step. A lot of clutter and not a lot of light down here. You looking for something in particular? Thank you for your concern, Engineer Tonio. Just passing through. There's something I need to look into. And I'll keep your eyes open. People get hurt down here, especially without a helmet. I'll keep that in mind. That was Tonio. An engineer I've often encountered fixing up things around the ship. A room for maintenance tasks in the inner hull. Okay.
This was my first time being back in this part of the inner hull since the incident. My knees went soft as I approached the bridge. I closed my eyes and took a few deep breaths.
Flashback. I know we're okay. Yay! What is this? Cargo lever. Oh, that's what they must have touched. Can I interact with that? No. So this isn't new places now. Yeah, we have the server room. Power node A, which I still can't access. Right, I want to go back to residential. Public area. Yeah, here we go. I think it's right next here. Yeah. I mean, I'm hoping this is what leads to people's houses. We have the school. Mariola! Oh, Ava. So you don't have to worry about it. You don't have to worry about it, okay? I'm sure you'll make an excellent contribution to the mission. In fact, you're already doing so every day. Darren. Okay, good. And get back out there whenever you're ready. Hey, Stella. Always working, huh? Yeah, well, I saw Darren walk away crying, so I had a little chat with him. Mariola told him the other day that if his bad performance at school continued, he would bring no merit to the mission. Yeesh. When he heard her speech just now, he projected some of it onto himself. I see. Very nice of you to cheer him up. I consider it part of my job as a teacher. Anyway, our Arrival Day event is starting soon. Until then, I'll be at the cafe in case you want to join me. I need to get out of here. Sorry, let's chat upstairs. Sure, I understand. 2 more bits of evidence. Biologist Camille's kid seems bright if a bit unruly. Oh, he's only 8. A compassionate teacher and one of the few members of the population I consider a friend. The only school on the ship. I had classes there for 12 years. Lever controlling the large cargo crane in a hull air. The person who is responsible for my father's death operated it. Much like doors around the ship, the whole panel should only respond to people with the necessary clearance. In this case, that includes anybody working down in the inner hull as well as the crew. Huh. The plot thickens. Man, where are the bloody bunks? I've probably just not come across them. Well, there's the cafe. Oh, there's the residential area. No wonder. Stella, good to see you. Sorry I took off so quickly earlier. How are you? I'm good. Come on, I've known you long enough. What's the matter? I still miss my dad. I just miss my dad, you know? I know how much you've always looked up to him. I can only imagine how hard it is to find your footing again, but I know you will. Yeah, you're probably right, as always. Thank you. Always. Aww. Good friend. Very good friend. Right. Time to find some houses. Oh, there we go. Lewis's bunk. Easy. Oh. Xena. Huh? Oh, I'm sorry. I thought... Isn't this Lewis's bunk? It's my son's bunk. He's not here right now. Was he expecting you? Not exactly. Mind if I take a look around? Huh? No, not at all. You're right at home. I'm sure Lewis will be back soon. So, Stella, how's your father? He died in an accident about a month ago. You didn't know? What? No. Oh no. My dear William. I'm so sorry. How are you holding up? It's okay. I'm fine. You really missed all of it? The accident? The funeral? It was a pretty big deal. I suppose I did. I'm really sorry. No need to apologize. I'll stick around for a moment if that's okay. Huh. Weird. Lewis's mother. She recently retired from her job as an engineer. So we have something here. A note to Xena. Right, what's the note? A digital note I found in Lewis's bunk. It says, Mum, please stay in here. Do not go out with me. This is weird. That message for you on the display over there. It sounds like Lewis wants you to stay here in his bunk. Oh yeah, he placed it right by the door so I don't forget. Why can't you go out? Besides, don't you have your own bunk? Ugh, he's just so protective of me. Sometimes I still go out. I went to the Arrival Day celebrations just last week, and nothing bad happened. that can't be, because that's when the funeral was. Last week? You mean last year? Oh yeah. Obviously, arrival day's today. My bad. Yeah, last year. Last year. Okay, something's wrong with her. Something seems to be wrong with Zena's mental state. Lewis's mother Zena seems to have severe issues with her short-term memory. Lewis must know she appears to live in his bunk. He could be a danger to the mission if her condition goes unnoticed. If I report this to my sergeant, she'll most likely be moved into the psych ward. Whether she wants it or not, maybe it'd be for the better. Ooh. What was that? Oh, I can go downstairs. Say me, Luke. Lewis's bunk. Where's Rose's? Oh, other side, maybe? Yeah. One of these two. Ba. Ba. So this is the bar. Oh, right. Which means it'll be around here somewhere. Possibly up here. Ooh. In fact, if I use the map, I can figure out where it is. It's on the second floor. Asher's bunk. I don't know who Asher is. So Rose's bunk is down here. There it is. Alright. Janitor's board. Red roses. Oh wait. Oh, that's just a entrance. Red roses. Red roses in a flower pot, a rare sight on the ship. People are allowed to grow their own plants, but very few engage in it because the conditions on the ship make it very difficult. Rose has always had a green thumb. I wonder if her given name somehow determined her obsession with flowers. The bunk where Navigator Asher lives. Janitor Rose has a special bunk that doubles as her office, but she's always on duty. Janitor's board, a display that keeps Rose up to date with on her tasks across the ship. The latest message on the board is from earlier today. It reads, I have a spill down here. Could you help me real quick? Much appreciated, Isaac. I went there a few times recently when Lewis and I were still closer. People spend tickets on desserts and hot drinks here. Right. I'm tempted to go back to the brig and ask about his mother. Yeah. It might not be a good idea, but whatever. Ba. Okay, brig. Did I run by it? Yeah, I did. Oops. It's just so easy to do. What about that? I talked to your mother. She was at your bunk earlier. My bunk? What were you doing there? My job. Since when can the crew enter people's bunks on a suspicion? Come on, Lewis. This is a little more than a suspicion. She was probably happy to see you. She was. Lewis, she needs to go see a doctor. What are you talking about? Mom's doing fine. Then why are you hiding her at your place? You must have misunderstood something. You know the rules. Xena may have to move into assisted living. You mean we should lock her away? Aren't you already doing that? She would receive the care she needs and... My mom left her husband behind on Earth to be here. That's how much she believed in it. Just to be locked away with the crazies for the rest of her life. Where I can visit her twice a week. Where she can only leave if a staff member feels like accompanying her? Is this how she will be repaid for giving her entire life to this mission? I'm sorry, Lewis. She has severe cognitive problems. You know how dangerous this can get for everyone aboard the ship. If she goes out unattained and... I'm looking after her. She won't leave the bunk without me. Please, Stella, don't tell anyone about this. I'll get her to a doctor if it keeps getting worse. Please, don't take away the time we can still spend together. You just lost your dad. You have to understand how I feel. Is this why you're communicating with these people? Because you're hoping they'll change things and protect Xena in some way? It's you, right? They've been talking to you. You know what? Fine. A few days ago I found an anonymous letter in my bunk. Somebody must have slid it under my door while I was at work. They asked me if I was dissatisfied with the situation on the Zephyr, and if I wanted to have a bigger say in how things are going. They instructed me to lean my doormat against the door in an upright position that night, as a sign that I wanted to learn more, so that's what I did. Seriously? That's treason, Lewis. What are you on about? I didn't breach the Codex in any way. I just wanted to know what these guys were up to, okay? The next letter showed up in my locker at work. I was instructed to write an answer on the back and leave it in a specific place. They described the precise location of a wall in the inner hall B. That's where I sent and received the subsequent letter. An enforcer Bodo caught you on the way there. Yes. So you lied to me. What would you have done in my place? I'll need to take a detailed statement of this whole exchange, but right now, time is running out. You have any idea who is sending these messages and what their goals are? No. They didn't say. My first in-person contact was going to take place tonight at the event. I mean the Arrival Day event at the Earth Museum that's about to start, correct? Do you know who exactly you're supposed to talk to? Not precisely. One of the performers. They split up the instructions across 2 letters, probably as a precaution. Besides the letter you found, there was another hint in the previous one. It says my contact works in a Category 2 profession. Listen, Stella, you know me. I was never going to do anything illegal. I was just curious. Investigating this kind of thing is not your job. You know, you're supposed to report it to security. For all I know, you were trying to get in on a dissident movement that could jeopardize the whole mission. Dissident movement? You have no idea what they're about, and neither do I. Then why did you signal to them that you were interested? You think it's so wrong what they're saying? You're part of the crew, but me? The general population barely has a right to know or decide anything. And I do. This is a mission. We're all part of it. And who came up with that mission? A bunch of dipshits back on Earth that aren't even here. Some of them died years ago. I'm tired of carrying out someone else's plans. The mission is not about your personal needs, it's about ensuring the survival of our species. That doesn't change the fact that we're the ones who should be making the rules. We spend our entire goddamn lives on this ship.
I couldn't believe what he was saying. I'd known for a while that Lewis was unhappy about how certain things worked on the ship, but I'd never thought he would lose faith in the mission. I knew him better than almost anyone in the general population. If his views were this radical and I didn't notice, what about everybody else? Maybe the crew was losing touch. I knew we had to face this before it got worse.
Well, that's that case solved. Thankfully, he was nice enough to give me the answer. Lewis confessed. So, there he is. Louise! Submit. Yep. Case submitted. New message from Talia. Okay. Chief, I saw you submitted some first results. Please refrain from confronting any potential suspects with your findings for now. Come to my office as soon as you're done with the second case. About that, I may have gotten the answer from the suspect, but, you know. I mean, as I said to begin with, out of the 2 of them, he seemed the most suspicious. Yeah, because we questioned him about it and he just kind of deflected. He was like, it was personal. I was down there for personal reasons. Where's this? Oh yeah, the biological area. Lewis's bunk. So apparently there's something to do with his doormat. Ah, bollocks. That's the bar. I mean, it is the bar. But I think it leads up to his bunk. Maybe. Yeah, it does, they're here. Yay! Oh. Surely it must mean the bunk, like the doormat outside. Note to Xena. Huh, alright. Well, shoot. So the only other thing I need to do is the paper. Cases. I found an overview of the recycled materials down in the recycling centre and filed it as evidence. Maybe I can find out who recycled the used paper at which time respectively. Everyone who uses paper around the public area about it. Oh, the caretaker of the bloody activities room. Goddamn, I don't know why I didn't piece that together. Activity. Devran. Your Devran. Residence. Residential area 1B. He's 56? Damn, you don't look it. 1B. I don't know if that means he's here. Isn't he, like, doing something? I mean, that's where he lives. 1B. Oh, 1. I think that's his room. I can't even do anything with it. Alright, let's go to the public area then. I don't know if Devron's in this area. Or if he is, I don't know where he is. I don't recall coming across him. Benanu. You're Baptiste. Earth Museum plaque. Good evening, Historian Baptiste. Chief, I hope you're going to enjoy this little presentation we put together for tonight. I'll briefly talk about us historians and our role in documenting the first steps our species will ever take on an exoplanet. It's only a century away, which is basically tomorrow in the grand scheme of things. Let me read a little excerpt from my script. That's okay, thank you. I'll hear it in a minute, anyway. True. Where is Devron? Oh, how can I talk to you? Chief, come to hear about medical challenges that await us on a new planet? You wouldn't believe the number of unexpected things that could wipe us out once we make contact with an entirely new ecosystem. Where's my remote gone? Oh dear. Yeah, my remote that I used to change my input. It's disappeared. We've never had an opportunity to build up an immunity to any of it. And conversely, we may just bring the next Black Death to Eurus D's animal and plant population. Isn't that motivating? Where's Devron? I found out about him because everybody was talking about him, but I don't genuinely know where he is. I know where his residence is, but that's all. Yeah, because I can't get in the activities room. The only thing I can do is go off of its, how do I change it? Oh, there we go. I think it was 2480. Submit. Oh my god, it was. Oh. Well, that was surprising. Are they burning paper? I don't know, maybe not. Mayhap, I'm reading paper leftovers. Oh. Oh. A recycler. Okay. Earth Museum. Right, so what's my evidence? I found over here. Oh, that's also that. Destroyed letter. Oh! Wait a minute, I didn't even read this. Destroyed letter. Lewis confessed that he received another suspicious letter. In a previous letter from the mysterious group, Lewis was given another piece of instructions for the arrival day festivities at the Earth Museum. It says something like, your contact at the event works in a Category 2 profession. Because Lewis has since destroyed the letter, this information is based solely on the claims he made during his confession. Fair. It's been updated. I found a recycler at the art activities room. Sucks that it doesn't tell me how much was recycled. 5 grams of paper are left this week at the Art Institute. 490 at the activities room. 490. 260 would be 750, and the others would be 495. Aha! 260 is the activities room, and it was early. I don't know if that means anything though. It's the only amount that's different. It's 5 grams more than the norm. So I guess... I mean, to be fair, when it comes to these cases, or at least the answers to the cases, a lot of it is guesswork. So I think it's the activities room. It certainly seems like it anyway. Right, I guess I'll just say activities room. Maybe we can find out who recycled their used paper at which time respectively. I can't really talk to people around the area though. Yeah. Bum, bum, bum. Oh, hang on a minute. Before I do put that in for sure, I should maybe check the school. I didn't really search around. I just kind of went in there and left. But a school is another place where they would have paper. Activities room, art gallery, and school. I think they're the only three. Well, they're the only areas I can think of that would have paper. Yeah, everything else is like electronic. Oh, paper. Oh, they have a recycler too. Aha. Find a recycler in the school classroom, activities, and the art institute. 940? Whoa. Oh, that doesn't support my my theory that they all start out with 750. Then again, a school would technically want more, I suppose. Yeah. I still can't believe that code was quite literally just 2480. Perfect. I still think it's the activities room. But then again, 255 would put that at like 1195, which is odd. 260 would put it at 1200. So that's also... it's a rounder number. Yeah, I'm still going to go with the activities room. Because it's the one that had the least amount of paper. Yeah, my bunk. Activities room. I think. I do feel fairly, fairly confident in that. It's just the fact that the school would have the most. But I would have assumed that the school would start out with like maybe a kilogram as opposed to over 1,000. But if these two rooms both have 750 to begin with, or like if 255 is the norm and then all of a sudden there's 260, that to me is just suspicious. I don't know if I don't have to submit it. I should actually try and find Devran. Maybe he'll know. I'd just like to explore options before I, lock it in. I have no idea where he'll be though. Public area. I got about this the worst way. Oh, 1B! It's there! Yeah, I'm pretty sure his bunk is R1B. Can I walk right by him? Watch, I probably bloody did. I do see some people stood up there. Oh my god, I did! Damn it! I never did explore the first floor, so that explains that. So I could have actually got the keypad code from him. Oops. Oceana! Devran! Chief, what a surprise! Good evening, Devran. Hey, Stella. Nice you to swing by on arrival day. Are you coming to our event at the F Museum later? It was all... Ocean, she planned and executed the whole thing. Dad, you did. You're always so humble. The installation is about, the mission. About people's jobs on the Zephyr and Eurus D. Yes, right. You should come. I'll swing by. I look forward to seeing you there. Dad, we should soon get going ourselves. Okay, what can you tell me about... I wonder if the recycling times would help. Yeah. I should just go with the stacks of paper. Can I ask you something, Caretaker Devrin? Found a stack of paper in the activities room. Could you tell me what that's for? Paper? Oh yes. Some activities involve drawing or writing with pencils. It's part of the current theme, how things were done back on Earth. People can take scans home, of course. The used paper goes into the recycler when the week is over. Do you know how much paper was left today when you closed for the week? Oof. No idea, to be honest. You'd need to have a look at the remaining sheets in the activities room. Would you notice if anyone took a piece of paper with them? I probably wouldn't. I'm there to supervise whenever it's open, but it's a big place, and there's always a lot going on. I don't think anyone would break the rules. I don't see why they would. How much paper do you have at your disposal every week? Let me think. I think it's refilled to 750 grams at the start of the week. Thank you for your help. So yeah, it's the activities room for sure. Fresh paper is distributed at the start of every week. According to Devram, the paper supplies at the activities room are filled up to 750 every week. It's a shame that with the recycler, our Devran's daughter, she will one day take over his position as director of the Earth Museum and Activities Room. And it's just a shame this doesn't say where. It just says time, resource, amount. But that was really early on. Yeah, 5:05. Alright, lock it in. I've made my choices. Yes. Let me just double check. Yes. Paper chase. New message. Case updated. I've submitted both cases. I should report to Captain Talia to prepare for our operation at the Earth Museum. Comms. Please come to my office so we can prepare our operation at the Earth Museum. You got it, boss. You got it, Chief. Alright, easy way of getting to you. What the hell's up here? Ah. There we go. Boom. Is that even going to be nearby? No. Where even am I? I'm over there. It's fine, we'll use the lift. Bum, ba bum, bum. The only downside with when it comes to the solutions is I have a tendency to overthink things, which could seriously just bite me in the ass if I'm not careful. So I need to not try and overthink things too much. Howdy, Captain. Chief, I saw you submitted your results. The origin of the paper will have to wait. We first need to focus on the meeting at the Arrival Day event that was mentioned in the letter. The Earth Museum just opened its doors and the event is about to start. You suspect that the letter was addressed to Lewis after all. Good work. We'll bug him and send him in once you give us the go-ahead. Now listen closely. There will be people around the museum dressed in their work attire as part of the event. One of them must be the contact mentioned in the letter. Go to the event and have a look at everything we found out and tell us who. As soon as you submitted your conclusions, we'll send the suspect in to talk to them and get more information. Keep your distance from that point on. Sergeant Alderich will be talking you through all of it, but don't let people see your earpiece. If you arouse suspicion, or if our suspect talks to the wrong person, we might lose our chance to find out who is behind all this. Understood, Captain. Good luck, Chief. Ah. Alright, new case. The contact. The symbol on the inside of the compartment where the suspicious letter was found. Lewis told me of another letter that contained further instructions. Yeah, they work in a second, thing. I have to get to the event at the Earth Museum and find out the identity of our suspect's contact. What I should do is go to my dashboard, not my dashboard, my evidence. I know what I'm doing. I promise. Filter by people. Oh, how do I know which is a second level? Oh, I would use the map. So everything that's on the second level is everything here. So it's school is the second level occupation. The gym? Hey, Blood Angel. How's it going? This is Beyond Horizons, a sci-fi mystery detective game, I guess. It's pretty cool. And it has a very, very cool art style, or aesthetic. Alright, so we need to go to the Earth event. Bum, 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 bum. I'm always going the wrong way. Oh, I think you're on about Shadows of Doubt. I have that. I will more than likely cover it at some point. But once it's out of early access. I think it's in early access currently. It looks really cool. Buggy. I mean, that's nature of the beast when it comes to early access, to be fair. This game's... it's not buggy. If you use a controller, it's buggy. Because they're like... what it's supposed to tell you for button inputs, it does not. I think it's anything it mentions with the like directional pad or the thumbstick. It just does not tell you the correct thing. We're standing by next door, Chief. I hope you can hear me alright over the music. We assume that the contact is one of the people in work attire. They prepared some kind of presentation. Let's try to make our move before it starts. Go over all the information you gathered to find out which of the participants our suspect is supposed to talk to. If you're not sure yet, talk to them and see if that narrows it down somehow. But be careful not to blow your cover. If they suspect we're onto them, they might no longer respond to the code word. Good luck, Chief. Once you submit the file, we'll send the suspect in. You got this, Stell. The contact. Stella! That's a nice surprise. I didn't expect to see you here. Yeah, Shadows of Doubt is the game I mentioned. Hey, Harlow. How's it going? Oh, you know, I thought it sounded interesting. That means a lot coming from an introvert like you. The event is about to start. It's all about how jobs on the Zephyr will be useful on Eurus D, and how some will transform. Our presenters are dressed in their work attire already. Feel free to ask them anything you want. We also prepared this infographic right there with more information on the topic. We don't have time for this, Chief. Try to cut it short. I will. Oh, check it out, I mean. Hope you have a good time. Happy Arrival Day. Happy Arrival Day. Alright. The contact. I don't know. Camille. Evening, Chief. Sorry, I need to practice my speech right now. I'm very nervous. As a biologist, I do not only take care of... That's it. Okay. Who else we got? Aaron. I like how I can't see him. Programmer Aaron, you're part of the event as well? Yeah, I volunteered to talk about some programming challenges that will face us once we approach. You know, the real Arrival Day. Well, not us. More like my future kids' future kids. But it's important that I have an understanding of it today. Won't technology change a fair bit over the next 100 years? It does all the time, but I keep up with their yearly updates. Just recently started working my way through some literature they sent us with this year's Arrival Day package. I see. It's nice that you're so passionate about it. Nice. Oh! Dear visitors, thank you so much for coming to the Earth Museum on this very special day. Arrival Day. We have invited important people from across the population to share insights into their jobs and the role they play in the mission. I hope it will fill you with the same pride and determination that my daughter felt when putting it all together. The presentation will begin shortly. In the meantime, feel free to chat and mingle with each other and our exciting volunteers. Oh, I'm glad to hear that. This is very interesting. I wasn't expecting it to be a sci-fi detective game, but it is, and I am all for that. It's also got an absolutely beautiful aesthetic. I can talk to you. No, I can't. I can give you things. There's Debran. Geraldo, you're new. Engineer Geraldo. Now that's an outfit I've never seen before. That's no surprise. I don't often have an opportunity to put it on. It's designed for the vacuum of space. I most often put it on in the outer hull, but I have engaged in some rare EVA as well. Due to my special training, I'm often referred to as an astronaut here on the ship. But everybody back on Earth, we're all technically astronauts here. Huh. Okay, so I've spoke to everybody, I think. Oh no, we haven't. Ashton. Fancy seeing you here, Chief. Came to learn something about our future jobs? Well, human reproduction sounds interesting. You're not very involved with the fun part, I'm sorry to say. But if you have questions about concocting fetuses from 2 genetic donors and raising them in an artificial womb, being in space makes it a little harder, but not all that much as long as we have artificial gravity. Okay. Why do you have yellow above you? That's weird. Right, so I spoke to everybody. So what is my thing? Okay. Lewis told me further instructions. What was in his... Oh god, I don't want to do that. Ah. Reproductionist. My mother pulled both of us out of a vat some 20 years ago, and now she's doing it. Ew. An engineering specialist trained to perform EVA and work in zero-G environments. Residence L2A, he's an astronaut. So what was this? Works in a Category 2 profession. Oh. That'd be wild. Your contact at the event works in a Category 2 profession. Didn't it also mention something about the symbol? Talk to one of the job representatives and mention the word freedom. The symbol in this letter will be on their uniform. Now, if only I could see people's uniforms. Yeah, sadly, I can't see if they have anything. 3 dashes. Bum ba bum 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 ba bum bum. Ah, God, I keep pressing the wrong bloody button. I don't want to submit my father. He's dead. Oh yeah, the infographic. Oh. Well, that makes it easier. So an infographic about how today's different professions will contribute once the Zephyr reaches Eurus D. Category 1 jobs, like historians and artists, contribute intangibly to social cohesion on the Zephyr and Eurus D, as they have since ancient times on Earth. Category 2 jobs, including engineers and programmers, revolve around software and hardware use, with some machines in the Zephyr's inner hull still waiting to prove their usefulness on the planetary surface. Category 3 jobs, such as doctors and reproductionists, are essential everywhere, but their focus will shift once planetside. Well, that narrows it down a lot. Yes. Category 2 is engineers and programmers, which means it's either Geraldo... Yeah, engineering. I was about to say, is he an engineer? Yeah, it just says his occupation is an astronaut, that's what threw me off. So it's either Geraldo... Oh god, I need to go through people again. Who was the other one? There you go. Or Aaron, but he was attacked in the first case, so I can't imagine. Yeah. So it's either Geraldo or Aaron. And I'm assuming it's Geraldo because Aaron got attacked. So I can't imagine he's part of it. But it does mention the sign, which was 3 lines. He does have 3 lines on his arm. I don't know if that's not even right though. Yeah, because they do as well. They all have it. Then again, that might actually be it. 3 lines, 3 lines. Also 3 lines. I suppose it doesn't really matter. I can't tell if that's actually the symbol or if it's just their sprite. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I'm fairly certain it's Geraldo. If it wasn't for the Category 2 infographic, this would be a whole lot harder to figure out. Right, I don't want to submit my father, because, you know, he's dead. Where? Oh! No! No! Jesus! There we go, Geraldo. There we go. Whew. List out the different categories of professions of the Zephyr. Yeah, there we go. Boom. Yes. Hooray! Report received. Looks like you've identified a possible contact. We'll send our suspect in to strike up a conversation. Step away and... Huh? Oh, great. Step away to give them some privacy, but keep eye for... Sergeant, you're cutting out. Sergeant? Uh-oh. Oh. Everybody, stay calm. I'm sure it's just a... Hey, Ark. Whoa. How's it going? Jesus, what the hell happened? Oh, God. What? Where am I? Chief, good to have you back. How do you feel? Like shit. Dr. Destina, my head hurts. What happened? The ring had a malfunction and you were flung into the wall, like almost everyone. But you were lucky. No concussions or anything. What are you saying? Is the ship alright? I'm not sure. We're still waiting for an official statement from the captain. It was like the power suddenly went out and then the whole ship rebooted. What's the situation? How serious are people's injuries? We can barely keep up, to be honest. Many people were hurt, some were in critical condition. And not everyone made it. Who? Mina, Federico, Nadia, and Elias. So far. Secretary Elias? I'm so sorry. We did what we could. Some people are still in critical condition and a few are missing. How long was I out? They brought you in about 8 hours ago. Fuck. I have to go at the bridge, talk to the captain. From a medical perspective, it would make sense if you... rested. I don't have time to rest. I need to find out what happened.
As soon as I was back on my feet, I checked my PDA and found a message from the captain. She wanted me to come see her on the bridge. I decided to take the long way around the ring and assess the damage on my way.
Oh, I don't get to control it. Reproduction ward? Hey, we're in the biology place.
Broken objects were scattered everywhere. Some walls were covered in fresh dents and splattered liquids. A large chunk of the population had been injured. Once or twice I believed to catch someone glancing at me. I was ashamed that I hadn't been around to help everyone right after the incident. I wanted to say something to the people, but instead I lowered my head and picked up the pace. My sense of balance was off. I tripped and almost fell multiple times. Finally, I made it to the bridge and, to my relief, immediately spotted my sergeants and the captain in relatively good shape.
Yay! Chief? Captain Talia, sergeants, what happened? We're still evaluating the situation. Something caused a power outage across the entire ship. This caused the ring to slow down and stop temporarily. It spun back up within less than a minute, but the resulting force was massive. It left many injured and some dead. However, the ship itself does not seem to have sustained any critical damage. There are some issues, however. For one, the navigation system isn't back online yet. The navigators are working on it. A major water line was damaged, flooding the inner hull sections C and D. We've had to seal them off until the engineers report back. We don't know what caused the power outage. We need answers fast, so I can address the population. I'm counting on you to find them, Chief. With all due respect, Captain, this sounds like a rather technical question. The engineers are working out the technical side of things. However, we cannot rule out foul play. You really think someone would? That's what I want you to find out. Sergeant Paul, you already collected some relevant information. Yes, Captain. There are 4 power nodes on the ship, 1 in each section of the inner hull. Chief, you have been granted clearance to enter these rooms. However, as the captain mentioned, inner hull C and D are currently inaccessible. The ship-wide outage was actually a chain reaction originating at one of the 4 nodes. If we can find out which power node was the first to go out, we are a lot closer to identifying the cause of the outage. Got it. One more thing. According to our logs, a ship-wide alarm went off after the first 2 nodes failed. Maybe this can help us reconstruct the timeline. So what you're saying is 2 nodes went out, then the alarm started, and lastly, the other 2 nodes failed. Correct, but none of them went out at the exact same time. It all happened in quick succession. That's all we know so far. About our sting operation that was cut short before the incident. There is no doubt that Engineer Lewis was exchanging these suspicious letters. He was interrogated again by enforcers while you were incapacitated. It seems like he truly doesn't know anything relevant yet, as his first in-person contact was yet to take place. We placed him back in the brig for the time being. And about the contact at the event, it seems that you were right about Engineer Geraldo. He disappeared in the turmoil and hasn't resurfaced yet. Maybe he decided to go into hiding after seeing our presence at the Earth Museum. The enforcers are out looking for him. If there's nothing else, you should get to work now. There is something, Captain. I'm so sorry about Secretary Elias. He was a good man. Thank you. He was. Dismissed. Oof. Geraldo, a new message. Oh, that's not good. Oh yeah, I never even read it. I never had a chance to. Oh. Huh. Didn't I get a message? Ah. Chief, please come to the bridge as soon as you're able. Ah. So he knows. Huh. So I saw you at the event and I just knew you were on my trail somehow. I am sorry I can't take part in the rescue and cleanup efforts that are probably ongoing right now. I decided it would be best if I laid low for a little while. When we see each other again, you will have to pick a side. It would be the first choice in your life you actually get to make for yourself. Think about it. Oh, that sounds like a threat. To the hole! After I read this case. So there are 4 power nodes on the Zephyr. Why is it showing me, like, everywhere else? Oh yeah, power node A is not on there. Yeah, it should only be the power nodes, because I'm trying to determine which one went out first. Take a look around the power node rooms in the inner hull. Segments C and D are currently inaccessible. Okay. I have more on my comms. Oh, yeah. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da. Oh, wait a minute. While I'm up here... Yeah, I get to unlock them. Yay! Conference room. I mean, why not? Woo! Hey, there's a recycler in here. I just want to find out what that other room is, and then I'll fast travel to the inner hull. Navigation room. Oh, I can't go in. Lame. Alright. The Zephyr is not controlled manually, but the navigator supervises its route in this room. A room for crew meetings. One of the 4 power nodes distributing electricity across the ship. Currently inaccessible. This is where the Zephyr's babies are raised before they are assigned to their parents. That is weird. Test tube baby. So I can visit A and B, which is there. C and D are inaccessible, so there is that. I don't want to go back here just to unlock the rest of these too. Yeah, for no other reason other than info. Oh, Leona. Please, Destina. I'm sorry I can't. Our resources are stretched too thin already. We can't help with your pet when human lives are on the line. He's not just a pet to me, he's family. Stella, you have to back me up here. I need medicine for Kimi. The Codex states clearly that our medicine is only meant for humans in the first place. Be grateful for the exceptions we made in the past. We cannot afford to make another one today. Oh no, I have to make a choice. Give her the medicine, or follow the Codex. Oh god, it's like... I don't like these kind of choices. But yeah, because you're kind of determining what's more important. And in terms of the mission, people, not pets. Follow the Codex and reserve our medicine for humans only. Sorry. Stella, please. As much as I sympathise, we have to prioritise human life here. I thought we were friends. But I'm sorry. Elliot? Excuse me, can I ask you something? Yes, of course. Are you the chief? Oh, yes I am. And you're Elliot, right? Eric's son. That's so cool that you're chief. I want to be chief someday. Well, can I? I don't want to crush his dreams. Who knows? You never know what the future brings. Maybe you'll get your chance to become chief someday. What are you doing here anyway, Elliot? Did you get hurt? Because of the thing when the lights went out? No, I only have some scratches. I need to see Dr. Yahoo because of my condition. Your condition? Gives me my medicine every other day, or else I can't breathe right. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. It's okay. She always tells me a new story so it doesn't get boring. On that note, she's waiting for you in the examination room. Okay, goodbye, Chief. Oh boy. What's his diagnosis exactly, if I may ask? It's a complex problem that we didn't really have back on Earth. He would probably be completely fine in a planetary atmosphere. It's a genetic disease we dubbed interstellar dystrophy. A handful of people on the ship are affected. Is there nothing we can do? I'm afraid not. We tried everything we could think of. We were hoping for some breakthrough research from Earth in this year's Arrival Day transmission, but we were disappointed. Oof. Engineer Tian. Oh, Chief. How do you feel? I had better days for sure. I was at work when the ring slammed me into the wall and I blacked out. Did it really come to a full stop? I'll get back down to the power node as soon as I can run some as soon as I can to run some diagnostics. Do you have an idea what happened? That's what I'm trying to find out. You haven't heard anything about Arjun, have you? No, what do you mean? I think I saw them wheel him into one of those rooms over there earlier. He seemed really hurt. But I'm not completely sure. I was still a little out of it. I'll see if I can find him. One more thing. I believe that some power nodes in the inner hull are manned and some are unmanned. Correct. I'm working B and D. I'm working B, and D is Arjun's, A and C are unmanned. Does it make any difference I should be aware of? Only the unmanned nodes provide a readout of recent activity. Arjun and I can tell you what went down in the other two. Aha! So we have the examination room. Oh, there's Elliot again. Yaha. Nothing else in here. Good. Consultation room. Ba-dum, bum, ba-dum. Oh, he's in intensive care. Oh dear. Oh, I can't go in there. Oh no. Damn. That's not a good sign. Yeah, if one of the people I need to talk to dies. Christ. That certainly makes things a bit more difficult. Da-da-da-da-da. I will go back. I will go down to the inner hull. I just really want to explore the rest of this area if I can. So hospital, psychiatry, laboratories, and farm. Oh, I can only go to one of them. Lame. Boo, boo, boo. Psychiatric department. Oh, Nara. Oh, yeah. Oh, this just takes to residential. Easy enough. Right, to the inner hull. I suppose just down to power node B. Although looking at this, how will this work? It's not going to take me here. Is it? No, I'm up there. Yeah, there's part of me that's like, how is a quick way of getting down to there? I think those are just transition rooms. Alright, go left. Oh, goddamn. Darren, don't touch that. You said we're picking everything up from the floor. Not the cooked cables, you'll get yourself electrocuted. Can I help you, Chief? Actually, you can help me. Darren, the Chief said she's going to lock you away if you touch that again. Nuh-uh. She did. Some help we are. We should go back to the lab soon. On the other hand, Darren hasn't been this excited about a task in a while. As long as he didn't hurt himself. Eesh. Man, this place has seen better days. Oh dear. It's destroyed. Goddamn. Yeah, everything's been kind of messed up. I'm surprised that all the lifts are working. Good job, though. I don't know if you can get down to the inner hull. Yeah, I'm fairly sure there are no stairs that lead down here. Okay. So I can get to A and B. Right. So what have we got in power node A? Whoa. So this is one of the unmanned ones. Power node A log. Enjoyed it for the most part. Nice. Also, hey Ozrath. How's it going? Power rod A, a large rod at the center of the power node room in inner hull A. The machine seems to be back up and running. There is a display on its side providing a readout of... Oh, power node A's latest log. I filed it separately. A display logging the activity of all power nodes. Leading up to the outage, the log says all power nodes running status OK, malfunction detected, 1 power node off-grid, 2 power nodes off-grid, alarm started, 3 off-grid, critical, shutting down. People suffering from mental health problems are treated here. Intensive care room, patients in critical condition are closely monitored here. Bah. A room at the hospital where prescriptions are issued and filed. A room at the hospital where patients are examined. Arjun, stationed in the inner hull D. I don't see him often, obsessed with Earth spots. Tijan is the engineer responsible for power node B. Sickly child of engineer Eric. Seems to have a fascination with me and my colleagues working security. The director of the Art Institute and a passionate artist herself. Her pet is Chi-Chi's sibling. Oof. I mean, I dare say I'm fairly good when it comes to being a detective, so... But then again, my logic is also not very sound a lot of the time. Okay, he's somewhere in the hospital. So he's for sure in intensive care, which I don't have access to. I'm just gonna have to hope that he pulls through, because he might have vital information. So Tion works power node B. I need to go back to talk to him. Ba-bum, ba-bum. Ace Attorney has taught me well. I say that now and I'm going to completely fumble on one of them. I already know I will. This is in Hull B. Maintenance room, can't go in. Public area. Oh, wait, what? Oh, I can get down here from the public area. Oh. Well, good to know. Oops. I'm not interested in getting all the endings. I'm getting the ending that I get and that's it. I never usually go for every ending. Unless it's as simple as load save, do different ending, load save, do the other ending. That's the only time I make an exception. Most of the times it requires playing the game completely differently. Node B name display. Power rod B. Why did that look like it was severed? I've no idea if it currently does anything as its screens are busted. However, I found a small display listing the person in charge that I filed separately. Engineer Tion. Okay, so back to the hospital. Ba-ba-ba. Where are you? There. The reproduction ward. There we go. And to be fair, I don't really mind it. I would prefer if it would take you straight to where you choose, but I can also understand why it doesn't. I've got these large rods in the middle of the power node rooms. They receive and distribute the power to the respective part of the ship. The two unmanned ones provide a log of all nodes' recent activity. If the screen on the rod is blank, does it mean that node is inactive or broken? Not necessarily, they're frequently turned off and may break or get disconnected independently. Right now the rods in all 4 nodes are certainly back up and running. How do you know? Because no parts of the ship are currently unpowered from what I've heard. It was pitch black in the room as soon as my node failed. A warning popped up on the screen and suddenly it went out entirely. Did you catch what it said? It reported a node failure, or maybe multiple. In other words, 1 or more nodes failed before yours. Correct. Do you know anything else about the order of events during the power outage? I'm afraid not, Chief. What if I give you Node A's log? Oh. Well, shoot. I mean, I think the reason it doesn't really bother me too much is purely because the map size is not massive. So even if you fast travel somewhere and it takes you to a station, you're still only like 10 seconds away from your destination. Because the ship isn't huge, which is good. So the node he was working in was not the first to go out, which means it's either C or D. I think? So his wasn't first to go out, neither was A. This A was last. So yeah, it wasn't A or B from the sounds of things. Which means it's C or D, but I don't have access to them. Ba-da-da-da-da. So I can't go in there. Oh. What the hell is this? Ah, the command area. Okay. So it wasn't A or B. But I can't get access to C or D. Shoot. Dun, 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 dun. Actually, to be fair, I don't know why I did that. Oops. Wait, am I in the command room again? I never know where the hell I am. I'm literally just around the corner from where I was. Right. So that's the train station. Although, where's the entrance to down below? Oh. Ah. Doo-doo. I would like access to C and D, but I get the feeling that's something that you can't do. Going around talk to everybody around here. Maybe they know something. Aha! Ferrid. Engineer Ferrid, what's the status down here? Actually, we got through the power outage more or less unscathed here in the network area. It took a while for everything to boot back up, but it seems operational. We're still running diagnostics, but it's looking good. Seems like Arjun Tian got hurt though. I heard. I'm sorry. Do you know anything? About this? Nothing to say about it. Pass. An engineer who works in the network area. I mean, it might be better to ask someone that's in the other area. Aaron? Program Aaron, everything alright down here? The network area sustained minimum damage from the outage. That's good. But our colleagues in the power nodes were both brought to the hospital. I couldn't reach either of them. Seems like they don't have access to their PDAs. I hope they'll recover very soon. I'm sure they will. Everybody seems to be really tight down here. We've all pulled each other out of various dangerous places by the lake at some point. I see. I didn't read what that said. Damn it. That tends to bond people. Right, so if I go over to B... Oh wait, what's in here? Oh. My bad, that's where I was at. Yeah, that's the way out. I don't think there's anybody in here. Also just want to make sure there's nothing else. Oh. Yeah, already in the PDA. Yeah. Oh, who are you? Noelia. Navigator Noelia. Engineer Eric. What the two are you doing down here? Hey, Chief. Just trying to get to the bottom of our problem with the navigation. The system isn't letting us do things we should be able to. Why are you fixing it here? We hit a wall attempting to fix it up in the navigation room, so now we're trying something more fundamental down here. Quite complicated to explain, and it's a shot in the dark, honestly. Well, fingers crossed. Aha! And just because you're an engineer does not necessarily mean anything. But it's always worth a shot. What do you know about this? Nothing. Nice. So what else did we get? We learned about these two. Navigator Joseph's daughter, a very quiet type, I barely know anything about her. One of the two engineers with access to the navigation room seems a little standoffish. Oh yes, different coloured eyes. Oh. How to? Right, so that's inner hull A. Like, thoroughly investigated. Can't get in maintenance, though. That leads to the public area. And then we have the power node room. Oh! The recycling centre. Maybe someone in here. Isaac. Oh hey, did you say something? It's so loud in here. The recyclers are chewing through a lot of debris and broken stuff right now. No, I didn't say anything. What? Sorry, you'll have to speak up if you need anything. Hope you don't mind that I keep trying to stop this thing from overheating. Already in PDA. Whoa. Yeah, definitely can't go in there. Damn. So that leads to the public area. Wait a minute, how? Oh, next to the art. Next to the art room. Ah, okay. That makes sense. Leona. Oh shit. Is Kimi okay? I think he broke his leg during the outage, or at the very least sprained his ankle. That's why I was at the hospital to ask for painkillers. I thought you'd bank me up as the pet owner yourself. I understand it's a selfish wish, and there are people who might need the medicine more. But that's just not the way I see it right now. You understand that, right? I mean, I do. You also have to understand that we need people for the mission. I get it. I'd feel the same way. Hope he feels better soon. Thank you. I'll take him to the hospital as soon as things have settled down a little bit. Okay, you don't seem as angry with me as you first appeared. So that's good. So the only thing I'm struggling with now is that I have an option. It's a 50-50 option, but I can't find anything more concrete. So I don't really just want to throw in a guess. Unless... One power node off grid, 2 power node off grid. I need to figure out which one went first. That's the issue. Unfortunate. Yeah, they're both inaccessible. Bugger. Yeah, we know where he is in the hospital. Find out which one of them went out first. The alarm of the ship went off after the first 2 nodes went out. Unless Engineer Arjun is somewhere else in the hospital and not intensive care, I didn't really look all that hard, to be fair. But I have a feeling he's in intensive care. Where's the hospital? There. I just need to go around and just mash the button. Maybe he's in here. Oh, I've not even been in here, have I? You're in here. Actually, I barely dare ask, but did the vat sustain any damage? We had a close call in here, Chief. A couple of them, actually. As you can see, a few vats were toppled over and cracked open. The fetuses weren't injured by the initial fall, but they can't survive for long in an empty vat. Luckily, I made it back here within minutes of the incident. Nutrition solution was already spreading all over the floor, and I sprang into action. Seems like I was able to transfer all fetuses to intact vats in time. They're all in stable condition now. I just hope they didn't get contaminated with anything dangerous in the process. You're a hero. Do you know that? Just doing my part. We create all these fetuses. That makes it our job to protect them with all we got. If we expect them to serve the mission one day, we need to serve them now. True. Or... oh. Infographic baby vat. So an infographic showing the medical work reproductionists have to do to keep our babies healthy. Whereas most people on Earth are carried to term by their biological mother, natural pregnancies are avoided on the Zephyr in favour of breeding vats. Every parent-to-be may freely choose the genetic material of their offspring from a vast database of preserved genetic material from Earth. They may also choose to use DNA of their own, and or with their consent, that of another person on the ship. Okay. Yeah, for some reason I thought I'd already been in there. Right, let's see. You're there. Intensive care is still locked off. Damn. Can I talk to you again? No. Yeah, we've already spoke about everything. Oh, I found this little display saying that you work at Power Node B. That's right, is there anything more specific you want to ask me about? No. We've already spoke about everything. Sounds very Gallagher. I can only go up to... second floor. And there's nothing to really look around in here. There's nothing I can really find up here. Except for the residential area and the front desk. Yeah. Unless I can ask where I might be able to ask where he is. I don't know what you mean, but let me know if there's a patient you want to talk to. There is. I mean, I could use that on him, and maybe he'll say where he went. Yeah, I can't interact with the receptionist either. Unless you'll probably know. Excuse me, is Engineer Arjun somewhere at the hospital right now? I really need to talk to him about a case. Yes, but he's over in the intensive care room. Can't this wait? He's in stable condition, but you should rest. I'm afraid it's urgent. Fine, but please keep it short. I'm unlocking the room for you. I will, thank you. Son of a bitch. Oh, and he worked D, I think. So if you found out his didn't go out first, then we'll know that it's C. Man, I wish I knew to do that sooner. Son of a bitch. Is that you, Doc? No, it's Chief Stella. Chief, sorry, I can't see all that well right now. That's alright, I hope your eye's back to normal soon. So do I. The Doc is not so sure. Right, we'll just do Power Rod B. I'm trying to trace where the power outage originated. There are large rods with screens on them down in power node rooms. Can you tell me anything about them that would help with my case? Sounds like you already found the display on node A that logs all nodes activity. If you want to know what went down in node B, you'll have to ask Tion. All I know is the alarm started blaring, then the lights turned off and I was flung into the wall. I woke up all wet, with a searing pain in my eye. At first I thought I was bleeding like crazy, but most of it was actually water from a burst pipe. By that point my gravity was back, the emergency lights were on, and the doors worked again. To be honest, I didn't have another look at the screen before I left to seek medical attention. Didn't you notice any notifications prior to your node turning off? I must have missed them because the alarm doesn't start for nothing. I assume at least 2 nodes failed before mine. So it was probably C, B, D, A. I think he was in node D. I need to check the comm with this guy. Because he mentioned D is Arjun's, A and C are unmanned, so it was C. C went first, then his did, then Arjun's, and then A. A was last. There we go, finally, got him. All I had to do was talk to Arjun. Well, what do you know? Node C. Woohoo! Got him. I never even thought to ask the doctor about where he was. Right, boom. Chief, I saw you submit your results. Good work. I forwarded them to Sergeant Paul. Let's hope it helps. Go to your bunk and try to get some rest. My bunk? Captain it. There's nothing else you can do at the moment. It's important that you be back to full health as soon as possible. We will evaluate your results now. I'll call you immediately if anything of importance happens in the meantime. Understood, Captain. Hooray! Go to bed. Do. Where is my bunk? Don't I have the Chief's bunk? I mean, I am the Chief. Do. I've gone the wrong way. Oops. Oh. I know I'm on floor 2 anyway. Boom. Is this my bunk? Nope. My bunk is this way. Hey, Mangler. How's it going? Maybe. Did you pay by card? Oh, is it listed as a pending transaction? I know, I'm like doing 20 questions. Oh, you're here. All I can think from personal experience is that because you've ordered it so late, or like so close to closing time, they probably wouldn't have actually done it. Or more accurately, they may have already closed up shop by the time the order came through, or so the order didn't go through. That's what I'd hope, anyway. What the? Stella? Don't move! What are you doing here? What are you doing in my bunk, Ava? I'm sorry, I think this is a big misunderstanding. My place got completely wrecked when the thing happened. I was told that this bunk was empty and that I could stay here until everything was sorted out. So I was granted access. Oh, yeah, I see. I was supposed to move into the Chief's bunk weeks ago. I guess that's why they thought this one was free. Sorry for jumping you like this. I'm a little paranoid due to recent events. It's okay. Everything's fine. It says pending in my bank account. No, what I mean is, it might be pending, but won't go through. So in a couple days you might get the... what is it back? Like every payment I make is pending, and then a couple days later it always either goes through or doesn't, or goes back to me. I don't really know how it works, I just know that can sometimes happen. So your money's not necessarily lost. In future though, I would maybe always order within half an hour of their closing time. I'm sorry for the confusion. I'll tell Richard I need another bunk. No, wait, you can stay in my dad's bunk. It's right above mine. That's nice of you. Thanks. I'll request access. Of course. How are you holding up, Stella? About as well as you'd think. Everything's a shit show and I feel responsible for fixing it. And you? I'm fine. Listen, you don't need to bear all that responsibility alone. I think there are better ways we could... Hang on. Where's Chi-Chi? Chi-Chi? I didn't see her. Oh no. She wasn't in here when I arrived, I swear. I think the door wasn't properly closed. Maybe it came loose during the incident. She must have run away again. I hope she's okay. Help me keep an eye out, will you? Yeah, you'll get the order tomorrow, when they open. Sure. Can I just catch a break for a... Sorry, I'm getting a call. Oh. I'll get out of your hair. Sorry for the intrusion. I'll be upstairs if you want to talk, okay? Thank you, Ava. Captain? Chief, I'm afraid there was no time to rest after all. Son of a bitch. Please come see me at the conference room on the bridge as soon as you can. Did you find out what caused the outage? Let's talk in person. I mean, as dumb as it might be, if you don't get the money back, or even still, you could always just ring them tomorrow, assuming they allow you to contact. This is tense. And just mention what happened, that you placed an order, it went through. Could you have a refund, or something? Or get the order tomorrow. Who knows? Captain Talia, I came as fast as I could. Thank you, Chief. Why are we meeting here? I need to talk to you alone. The sergeants evaluated your assessment of the power outage. You're right. Power node C started the chain reaction. Knowing this, we were able to determine the reason. The ship's engine has been turned on. What? The ship was not equipped to perform a maneuver without any preparation. The engine hasn't been used in over 30 years. Perform a maneuver? We have changed course. Opens at 12 PM, guess we'll see. Doesn't hurt to get in touch. If worst comes to worst, you can get your money back. Or, you can reschedule the delivery for tomorrow. Doesn't really help when you wanted it now, but you know. The engines are still running. We are slowly accelerating and changing our trajectory. Why aren't we changing it? Because the navigators are locked out of their own system. At first, they were completely unable to even boot it up. Now they can see what's happening, but they're unable to do anything. What kind of glitch? It's not a glitch. The system has been hacked. The programmed maneuver will end tomorrow. Once it's complete, we will be headed toward a different star. A different star? Why? What's there? Nothing. But it's a lot closer. We would be entering its gravitational pull in just about 3 years. Can we course correct back to Eurus tomorrow after the maneuver is finished? We don't know yet if the system will let us back in at that point, but even if it does, it'll be too late. We will need almost all the fuel we still have to decelerate. If we allow the ongoing maneuver to finish, we won't have enough fuel to course correct and to brake. We would be able to just do one. We either arrive at the wrong star or we overshoot the right one. Chief, I need you to understand what this means. This maneuver was only possible in a very small window of time. This is all a premeditated sabotage of the mission that may have been planned for years. Whoever did this not only has intimate knowledge of our systems, they were also able to calculate and perform a complex maneuver. Do you think they knew it would cause this disastrous power outage? Maybe not. That part did not need to happen for their plan to succeed. It seems more like an accidental byproduct. There is a complex series of steps we usually have to take to prepare an engine start. The hacker either didn't know about that, or they weren't able to pull it off for a lack of time, skill, accomplices? Fair. I mean, generally speaking, when it comes to us, the way we do it is we usually have a cut-off time for orders, which is round about, I think, half an hour before we shut. So maybe they have a similar system. But usually when we shut for the day, we also turn off orders, so not entirely sure why they didn't. Whatever the reason, we believe they were hoping the maneuver would stay undetected for as long as possible. The engine is set to a very gentle burn. The changing gravity is almost unnoticeable. Well, yeah, that is true. Ours is set differently anyway. You essentially order for a time slot. So... and I think our final time slot is half an hour before closing, if I remember rightly. But there are signs of our sideways momentum that people will notice eventually. Slanted water in a tank, a ball rolling down the hall, people tripping over their feet. Oh, I thought my balance was off because of head trauma. Listen, Chief, this will be the most important assignment of your career. Our navigators are trying everything to regain control of the engine. But they would not give me any assurances. The hacker is the only person who knows how to undo this. You need to find them and make them talk before it's too late. If we do not course correct by the same time tomorrow, our mission fails. Do we have any leads whatsoever? The hack might have been perpetrated by the dissidents we were already investigating. The timing cannot be coincidental. Talk to your sergeants at the security office to follow up on this. But we do have another lead. The perpetrator must have been at the navigation room to go through with the attack. In fact, they must have been there in the minutes right before the power went out. There are no signs of forced entry, so our prime suspects are the people who have access to that room. Oh, this includes navigators Noelia, Orland, and Joseph. At least some of them should be there right now. Engineers Eric and Asher also have access, but I don't know their status or whereabouts since the incident. I grant you access to the navigation room, have a look around in there and talk to the navigators. They don't know I'm briefing you right now and are instructed to help, but don't forget that we can't rule them out as suspects. There. So outside of them and your sergeants, you are to keep the contents of this entire meeting to yourself. Understood? Understood. That'll be all. Let me know immediately when you make any progress. I will.
As I exited the conference room, 1,000 questions started forming in my head. If the hackers' sole intention had been to divert the ship, why did they specifically set course to the Otis system? Were they planning to orbit the star for the rest of time? I immediately thought that Talia wasn't telling me the whole truth.
Oh, right, yeah.
I knew
Oh my god.
lying would have been pointless. She had a habit of tightly controlling the flow of information, and in most instances it was probably wise and well-intentioned. I would get my answers soon enough anyway.
So my general one is looking around navigation. Asher, one of the Zephyr's navigators, a sickly man closing in on retirement. Orland, cranky guy with little contact to his son. Lewis, he originally joined the mission as a farmer. Navigator Noelia's father, the unofficial head navigator. I got a bunch of comms. Still, please contact me as soon as you're awake. You were covered in blood and unresponsive when we found you at the Earth Museum. Dr. Yahoo assured me you'd be fine, but I'm really worried. Needless to say, our sting operation was unsuccessful. Did the captain tell you everything? We were all in the navigation room earlier when they found out about the course change. Talia almost didn't want to share it with anyone at all until I convinced her to talk to you about it at the very least. I feel like she's been losing over the past few weeks. William's death, then her own son gets put in the psych ward, and now Elias. Oof. Oh, losing it over the past few weeks. Hey Stella, did Chi-Chi run away or something? I swear I saw her in the inner hall A earlier, on my way to the server room. Oh. God, where the hell to go? Oh my god, where? Oh, it's there. I was like, where's the Earth room? Chi-Chi! There you are. Come here, girl. What's the matter? Where are you going? Oh, great. You're really scared. I'll run into her again. It's probably going to take a few attempts to calm her down. Oh, great. Question is, where did she go? I can't go in here. I thought I could. God, everything's just boned. Terrible. Navigation. Right, well I need to go all the way up to the top anyway. Take me to the bridge. Aha! So we have Joseph. What the hell's that? Painkillers? What's that? A pack of painkillers is lying under the table. They're prescribed to Teacher Simon. How did they get here? Oh. Navigator Roland. Pardon me. Navigator Roland, have you had any success regaining control over your systems? Not yet. Can I ask you some questions about the events that transpired here around the time of the power outage? Afraid not, Chief. What? Why not? I believe we haven't formally met ever since you inherited your father's job. Didn't answer his questions, won't answer yours. Why? And why is that? I have my reasons. It's a long story. I know what the stakes are right now. I can't help but feel like you might be involved in this mess. If you want to clear your name, you better start answering my questions now. Tell you what, Chief. Maybe we got off on the wrong foot here. You're not your old man, so maybe this is my chance that someone will finally look into this for me. What are you talking about? I was framed for a crime 20 years ago. I originally joined the mission a farmer. After the verdict, I was barred from working another day in my job. I was forced to swap places with a navigator. I wasn't allowed to see my biological child anymore. They all failed me. The crew, security, William. That's why I won't help you. So you want me to reopen the case, clear my name? Even if I wanted to, you haven't given me a lot to go by. I don't even know what you were charged with. Ask Sergeant Alderich. He had a front row seat when it all went down. Fine. I'll give him a call and see what I can do, or we can do. Yes, Chief? Sergeant, I'm in the navigation room looking into the power outage. I just had a chat with Navigator Roland. He's not answering my questions. He said he'll talk to me if we reopen a case for him. Is he serious? I'm afraid so. Now? He wants us to reopen his case now? It sounded like he's been wanting this for a long time, but he sees an opportunity now. Chief, this will take a while to look into. Maybe I'll find something. Just send me the old file. If you wish, but in my professional opinion, we shouldn't spend too much time on this. I'll send you a message and attach the case records, so you know what this is about. There's only one case he could be talking about. Well, two. But they're connected. You'll see. One more thing. Oh. If you're really going to look into this, you'll need access to the farm. I'm granting it to you now. It's above the hospital in the bio area. You can reach it by the elevator. Thank you, Sergeant. Oh, the setup. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Alderich. Goddamn. Whoa. Fertilizer. Whoa, Christ. Okay. Here you go, Chief. I've attached the records of the two cases involving Navigator Orland at the time. Farmer Orland. Both occurred in short succession many years ago. I added a file about the substance that got him convicted, and later banned from his job. The chemical is intended to be a fertilizer but was used in a makeshift bomb. Only 2 people had access to it at the time, and the other person had an alibi. Like I said, I don't think this is the best use of our time. Oh, whoa. Criminal case from about 20 years ago. So this file says Farmer Orland was found guilty of using an explosive to gain access to his ex-partner Zena's bunk in a residential area during a custody battle over their biological child, Lewis. The most damning piece of evidence was a fertilizer used in the makeshift explosive, only accessible to Farmer Orland and his colleague who had an alibi. My dad was chief at the time, and Sergeant Alderich was his right-hand man. Orland was found guilty and transferred to the navigation room, where he no longer has access to dangerous chemicals. He was also put under a temporary restraining order against Xena and Lewis. Damn. Plant fertilizer. Only accessible to very few people working on the farm floor. Sergeant Alderich sent me this record. The fertilizer was allegedly used in a makeshift explosive by Navigator Orland, who worked as a farmer at the time. All the plants we eat on the Zephyr are grown here. They also breed animals, but we only keep them as pets. Painkillers. They were lying on the floor in the navigation room after the power outage. A sticker on the back says that they were prescribed to Simon. He's a teacher. So how did they end up in the navigation room? Oh. Navigator Joseph, how are things going? Chief, I'm so sorry about this whole mess. We're still locked out of our system. Somebody must have done this on purpose. We'll continue trying to regain control, but it's proving to be very complicated. Good luck. Please contact the sergeants immediately if you make any progress. I will, Chief. Do you have any idea what went down in here leading up to the incident? I'm sorry, Chief. I hadn't been here for hours prior to the attack. I was out celebrating Arrival Day. Can anyone corroborate that? Engineer Ferrier and I were talking to Dr. Yaha when the power outage happened, and in the hour leading up to it. So you weren't in here at all that day. As far as I know, nobody was supposed to be in here that day. Thank you, Navigator Joseph. I appreciate the evidence. Joseph's alibi. Navigator Joseph claims he was in the residential area with Engineer Ferrid and Dr. Yaha when the hacker was in the navigation room. Okay. So I need to speak with a couple others. I need to go to the farm as well. Chi-Chi, why'd you run away from me? Come here, I'll bring you back home. Chi-Chi, wait. God damn it. Next time. Next time for sure. Oh. Oh, she highlights, but I can't do anything with her. Do-do-do-do. Is there anything in the conference room? Nope. Right, I'll actually go to the farm. Yeah, there we go. Easy. Do-do-do-do. Oh, I almost used that. That would have got me in the elevator. Chi-Chi! Stop! This one's on me. I definitely scared her away. I need to take a different approach next time. I probably ran into her. It's because I was sprinting, because I was not expecting to see her here. Umberto. Farmer Umberto, how are things going up here? Could be better, could be worse. Oh, could be worse, Chief. Nova and I weren't hurt at all, we got lucky. One of our tanks was toppled over, it's too heavy to lift for the two of us. But backup is on the way. The plants are taking it surprisingly well so far. We don't anticipate a disruption in the supply chain. Took a while to mop up the water and soil, though. I hope we didn't clog the recycler. Now the chaos in this place is almost back to its original state. That sounds good. I was a little worried about the food supplies. What do you know about this? Farmer Umberto, are you familiar with the substance? Of course I am. Use it almost daily. Does any of it ever leave the farm floor? We're not allowed to take it away from here, Chief. Are there any measures in place to ensure this? It's just a rule, but I promise we never break it. Not even once, maybe years ago. Not since I transferred here from the navigation room. To my knowledge, at least. Can I do this? I'm looking into this old case involving Navigator Orland. You're talking about that really old one? The one that resulted in you trading places, yes. That's a surprise. Why are you telling me? Do you believe he's guilty of the crime he was convicted of? Chief, I really don't know why you believe I know the answer to this. I only know that he claims to be innocent to this day. Do you believe him? At least he's never lied about anything else to me. Fair. Oh, that's the one that toppled over. Dooba-dooba-doo. Nava! Farmer Nava, are you holding up okay in here? So far so good, Chief. The plants don't seem to be all that damaged. That's the most important thing. Good. How come you're visiting the farm? Just checking in on everyone? I mean, if I say it's for a case, she's probably, yeah, of course, it's only for work. case leads me here, actually. Really? Are you investigating the ring failure? Did someone do it on purpose? No, it's not that. Long story. I might have some questions for you. Me? Sure, let's go away. What do you know about this mysterious substance? Do you know what this is? Yes, of course. It's a fertilizer we use pretty frequently in here. Is it possible that a non-farmer got their hands on some of it? Well, hands on it somehow a long time ago. Well, we're not allowed to give them out, and we keep a very strict inventory nowadays. Nowadays? My dad once told me that it wasn't always quite as strict, but the chemicals were always meant to be used by farmers exclusively. Is it possible that he gave some of them away here and there? I can't say for sure, but Rose begged him all the time, and he always turned her down as far as I know. Rose? It makes sense. He's obsessed with her plants. In any case, if my dad ever snuck out chemicals, it certainly ended a year ago. Because that's when he died. Yes. Ah. How well do you know Navigator Roland, if you don't mind me asking? We haven't talked much in many years, honestly. Of course I knew him well as a kid. I basically grew up around here when he was still a farmer. Are you familiar with Engineer Zena's case against him? Of course, that's why he left. It was a big drama. I was still very young when it happened. I went over the files. The most pertinent piece of evidence against him was a chemical compound used in a makeshift explosive. Hypothetically, is it possible that someone other than Orland or your father could have accessed the fertilizer? Oh. That's why you've been asking about this. I really think I told you all I know already. There. Oh, that was everything? I guess the only other thing I can do is talk to Rose. I've no idea where I'd find her, though. Huh. I could go to her room. She's possibly there. There we go. Keep using the pulse. There's part of me that's thinking she's not going to be in her room. I mean, the only other place that she was at was the brig. General Rose, are you home? This is Chief of Security Stella. Ah, there we go. Yes, dear, come right in. My door's always open. Hooray! Nothing new. General Rose, you know what this is? Oh yes, the object of my desires. I used to beg the farmers for a drop of this to help with my plants, but to no avail. So they never gave it to you. Do you think anyone else ever got their hands on it? Dear, I really don't know. Maybe they would have had a different response if I were crew. I brought a bonsai from Earth, and I watched it slowly wither away over the first year of the mission. I'm sure the fertilizer would have helped, but the farmers wouldn't budge. Oh, Stella dear, I really don't know what to say to that. Oh, can't show you case files, I suppose. Oh. So Rose bought a bonsai from Earth that died within a year. She pleaded with the farmers to help her out with their fertilizer, but they never budged. Oh, crap. Don't want to do that. What else was there? Oh, Jesus, that was loud. I keep pressing E. Which just keeps selecting things. Someone framed him for a crime. We had a message with multiple attachments. I like how she uses just triple dots. Only 2 people had access. Oh, wait a minute. I should have maybe spoke with Orland about them both. Yeah, it may have helped. He might have told me who the other person was. And then I'd possibly be able to, go question that person. Okay, stay cool. GG! GG! Fuck! Okay, that was probably creepy. I would have to agree. Well, clearly Orland will probably have some pretty... He's got a very good memory. I'm sure you recognise this substance. I do. Used to work with it every day. That part's true. But I sure as hell didn't use it to break into anyone's bunk. Oh. I had Sergeant Aldrich send me the case file. Much appreciated, Chief. Was that it? Oh. Oh, wait a minute. Ah, this isn't gonna be bloody helpful. There's one other person I can speak to. There's probably a couple other people I can speak to, but one that's coming to mind is someone that has memory issues. Shoot. Yep. Xena. Wonderful. Yeah, so go one of two ways. Bum. I think I've gone the wrong way. Yeah, because I'm now in command. Yeah, I should have just gone to the right. Whatever, never mind. And we're in the hospital. And then we'll be in residential. So it all works out. Oh. Oh yeah, Justina. Was it Justina or was it the other one? I mean, I may as well do this while I'm here. The alibi. Oh, not Justina, it was Yaha. Is she still in intensive care? Oh. Nope. Well, shoot. Actually, wasn't she in the examination room with Elliot? Indeed she was. There we go. Boom. Joseph. Dr. Yaha, I have a quick question for you. What is it, Chief? What were you... Where were... Oh, yeah. Where were you at the exact moment of the power outage occurred? I was at the bar in the residential area. Who were you with? I was talking to Ferret and Joseph. Why do you ask? Just trying to gather some facts about the incident. Thank you. Hooray! There we go. While I'm in the area... Gigi! What the hell is your problem? Got angry again. My bad. There. Residential. Hallelujah. God, I just realised how far away this one is. Yeah, it's on floor 3 and it's on the left. Whoa, who the hell? Oh, it's what's-his-face. Michio, we all know humans have destroyed their planet in a number of ways, which is why we set out to destroy a brand new one. One of those ways being the climate catastrophe we've all heard so much about. But how many of you have actually read through Earth's materials on its history? Not another drunken public history lesson. Well, I have read everything on the subject, including the stuff between the lines. One of the biggest lies ever told to the people of Earth was that each of them was personally responsible for protecting their planet. I mean, this was technically true, just not in the way people were led to believe. The powers that be convinced everyone that they had to adjust their personal lifestyles to protect the Earth's fragile ecosystem. But it was just a diversion from everyone's real responsibility, holding the powers that be responsible instead. No amount of individual action could put a dent in the problem. Pushing for systemic change was the only real way to avoid the crisis. But individual action offered people an out, the illusion of being part of the solution and not the problem. Not only did it provide them with a clean conscience, but also a reason to feel superior to their neighbour who didn't do as much. Divide and conquer, all part of the plan hatched by those in power. You know, those few who could actually affect change, if only they didn't profit way too much off the status quo. Well, I guess people on Earth at least got some voting rights along with all their supposed responsibilities. Thank you for this fascinating look into Earth's history, Michio. Now if you could get off that counter before you fall and get hurt. Is that a threat, Chief? Of course not. Being concerned for your safety is quite literally my job. Sounds more like your job is to quite literally control me. Fine, do what you want. If you fall on your thick skull and end up wasting our medical resources, then what, Chief? God, you're a dick. An insufferable douchebag. Whoa, is that leaking? Oh yeah, it is. Oh dear. Oh. The downside is I have to have her kind of relive a horror story. Didn't have a look at this record. Do you know what this is? I'm not sure. It's used in the farm area. Oh, it's the... Did Chief William show you this? How would my dad get his hands on it? I just thought maybe it's part of the case against my ex-husband. He used this to break into my bunk. So I've heard, thank you. Okay. Why was my father's name Orange? I suppose if he was using it on a case, it would have made sense. Xena, there's something I need to ask you about. I've learned about your involvement in a custody battle. Oh, did your father tell you about this? No. No, Xena. Maybe I can trick her. Anyway, your custody battle with... Oh, God. Do I say Farmer or Farmer? Farmer Orland, right? Yes, what about it? This custody battle happened recently. That happened very recently, right? Yes. How did it go for you? Assistant Chief Stella, I don't know if we should be talking about this, or we should say that. It's just... I think your father has it under control. Of course, I just want to check in on his behalf. So he told you everything? So it's done? Did he use the... you know... Wait, what? The thing Dorian gave him for his little tree. Would you fill me in on the plan again? Oh, still, I think I said too much. Just tell your father I'm eternally grateful, will you? I will. Thank you, Xena. Hope you feel better soon. Oh, I think it was my father. Oh dear. Dorian? Who's Dorian? There's too many people. Speaking of people, Dorian. Ah. God, why can't they do it alphabetically? Dorian. Have I met him? Curtis? Went in the psych ward weeks ago. Oh. Wait, didn't I get a message from him? Maybe not. Wait, have I not met Dorian? Who's Dorian? Have I gone by it? Am I crazy? The closest is Devran. Dorian. Told you everything. I think Dorian gave him for his little tree. I'm confused. I don't know who the bloody hell Dorian is. He's not someone I've met that I know of. Well, if they were, they would be in my evidence. I don't figure out what tricking her, but she says something very interesting. It seems like my dad helped her shortly afterwards. Maybe Dorian's someone who passed away. Hey, what's her face's father? He did die. No wonder I haven't met him. I think. I can't remember it. Nava. I think. No, that's Joseph's daughter. Where's Nava? I met her. Farmer Dorian. Fuck my life. Jesus. Oh, you mean in Chi-Chi? I have no idea. Okay, so it's probably my father that was the one that did it. I can't question Dorian unless I hold a seance. So I'm just gonna assume it was Daddy-O. Goddamn. It took me way too long to remember that Dorian was the guy who died. I think it was father. Yeesh. Chief? Are you sure about this? Whether I got it right, or whether I should report it? I'm sure about both. Did you know? I had no idea, Chief. And I frankly don't know if I can believe your findings here. Read my report. Of course it's been way too long to prove it definitely. But you have to agree that everything points to... my dad. I do. What do we do now? I have to tell Orland. Will he be exonerated? Everything from here on out will depend on the ethics committee. I hope this will be worth it, Chief. See if he finally talks when you present him with the results. I'm sure he'll keep his word.
Out of all the unbelievable and traumatizing events of those days, the revelation that my dad had destroyed the life of an innocent man was one of the things that hit me the hardest. My brain immediately scrambled to make excuses for him. He must have been trying to protect his friend Xena and her child from an abusive spouse. Even still, my father's blatant violation of the Codex just didn't fit the idealized image I had of him at the time. My whole life, I had aspired to be just as upstanding as him. Learning that he hadn't always lived up to that ideal himself was a tough pill to swallow.
Yeah, that can't be good to learn. Jesus. It's like this air essentially destroyed someone's life. Whether he was abusive or not. I'm not going to say it doesn't matter. It definitely does. But framing them, definitely not a good thing to do. I'm in the wrong place. Son of a bitch. Question Skyrim? You'll have to remind me of that, because I don't quite remember which one you meaning. Although you saying that has reminded me of a quest in Oblivion. I can't remember what the quest is called, I haven't played the game in such a long time, but I vividly remember there being a quest with 2 villages and you can frame either side. I think you do something where you frame one side and then you do the same for the other one, and then they end up fighting each other to the death. Or something like that. Can I get to the bridge from here? I should be able to. Oh, okay. Well, you accuse the mage of murder, but if you change your mind someone else gets murdered, and it proves you didn't do it. Oh, yeah. I do remember which one you mean. Can't remember the name of it. Okay, so we have that. Blood on the ice. Navigate Roland, I looked into your case again. We have reason to believe that you were not the one who placed the makeshift explosive at Xena's bunk. Another party may have had access to the fertilizer that was used as evidence against you. Who? Chief William. Can you prove this? Not exactly. But I have multiple testimonies that point towards it. So will I be exonerated? That's up to the ethics committee. We will have you retried in light of the new evidence. Our deal was that I look into it, which I did. I appreciate it, Chief. Can't be easy for you to find this out about your old man. I'm sure he had his reasons. Whatever the case may be, I always suspected him. I didn't want to tell you so you'd reach your own conclusions. Now to the end of your end of the deal. No time to waste. Fair is fair. Here's what I can tell you about the power outage. I was right next door on the bridge when it went down, holding down the fort while everybody was out celebrating Arrival Day. Can anyone corroborate that you were here? Or you were there? I was on duty there. So there are people who know who know I was, but I was alone. So nobody can testify to seeing you on the bridge when the navigation was being hacked, correct? And nobody can testify that you didn't slip into the navigation room right next door, hypothetically. Right. You'll have to take my word for it, Chief. When the ring stopped, I was knocked around a little, but I got back up on my feet just a few seconds later. It was completely dark for a moment, and I didn't know where I was exactly as I was stumbling forward. When the emergency lights came on, I found myself in the hallway with a clear view of the navigation room door. All the door lights came back on around the same time, and I believe the door hadn't worked up until that point. Meaning that whoever hacked the navigation and caused the outage was still inside the navigation room. That is until I saw the doors open. A person stumbled out into the hallway and booked it toward the command area. You mean to tell me that you saw the hacker? I'm sure of it. Problem is, I couldn't make out much because only the emergency lights were on. I didn't see what colour uniform they were wearing, but the silhouette was certainly that of a man. That is excellent information. Thank you. Weren't you suspicious of this man running away? Didn't you go after him? Of course I knew that nobody was officially working in the navigation room at the time, but I didn't think much of it at first. I was rattled by the ring failure and didn't think it had anything to do with whatever went down in the navigation room. Besides, one person running didn't exactly stand out much in the chaos of the aftermath. That makes sense. What did you do next? Did you enter the navigation room? No, I went to the residential area to help everybody there. I didn't come back here until a good hour later. I see. Did you tell anyone else about this? About any of this? No. Good. Please keep it that way for the time being. Thank you for your cooperation. Thank you, Chief. Damn. Odo. Wait, what? Oh. Chief, there's a crowd gathering at the residential area. I don't like this one bit. Posted a few men nearby. Okay. Oh yeah, I also have the painkillers. Teacher Simon. So I need to go there. Teacher Simon. Simon? Sort by people. Hopefully Simon's not someone who's also passed away. So, there you are. Will he be in residential area 3L3A? Maybe? Oh, actually, wait a minute. What if I ask these two? I can ask them about him, considering they're his painkillers. Oh, crap. Oh god, when the hell did I find out about Simon? There he is. Fucking wonderful. Alright, never mind. Actually, what does the bridge lead to? I'm still not used. Oh, it doesn't go anywhere else. I want to go to residential anyway. L3A. Can't imagine I'll be allowed in his bunk. But maybe. Oh yeah, it did say there's a crowd gathering. Is there? I can also check the school. Simon! There we go. Mariola. Teacher Simon. How are you holding up? Chief, we're all still in shock, but physically okay. We just finished going around the bunks to check on all the kids. Seems like they're all accounted for, thankfully. Most of them are actually in better spirits than I thought. I guess they haven't depleted all their optimism yet. That's dark, Chief. Sorry. Jesus. I have no idea. To me, it looks like one of those graduation caps. But I'm not entirely sure what it's supposed to be. Teacher Simon, I need to ask you something. What is it, Chief? Do you ever take painkillers? Painkillers? No, not in years. So you don't know why your name is on this package? What? No, that must be a mistake. I haven't been to the hospital in forever. I assume that's where these came from. Have you ever been to the navigation room? No, never. Alright, thank you. Huh. Something's not adding up here. Oh. Issued at the hospital. Of course. Alright, my lead. Location is hidden. I'm just thinking, like, where would I go for this? Descriptions! Ah, I'm using my brain. I can feel the gears whirring. Or working off all the rust. Oh, there's no one in here. Oh, never mind. Medical records. Could be useful to figure out how the painkillers ended up in the navigation room. It's all gibberish to me. I should call Paul. Looks like the type of thing he can usually help me with. Hey Stell, how you doing? Well, pretty fucking stressed is putting it mildly. And you? Oh, you know, same. What can I do for you? I'm looking into the origin of this box into this box of painkillers I found. And I found medical records that seem to follow some sort of pattern. Here, I'll show you. You happen to know how this works? Wow, that's a lot of pages. Can't really read it, but I can offer you something else. I'll transfer it to your computer here at the security office so we can search it for specific entries. So if you have a concrete suspicion which code you are looking for, we can confirm whether or not it exists. Thank you, I'll take you up on that. First, you have to figure out what code I'm looking for. I'm sure you'll figure it out still. Thank you, Paul. See you soon at the office. Code? Code? What are you on about? Code. Oh, shit. Oh. A long list. What? List is many pages. The sticker on the back says it was prescribed by Simon. I mean, I'm in the hospital. Why don't I ask one of the doctors? I keep pressing every wrong button. I keep pressing F as my interact button. So I copied these medical records from the consultation room because they relate to a case I'm working on. I'm having a hard time deciphering them. Could you help me out? Let me see. Right, the system scrambles them like this. When we put data or query something specific, it's in a human legible format. So you can't read it either. Can you at least tell me what is stored in each of these entries? That should be the prescribing doctor, the patient, and the medication. I see. Thank you. Prescribing doctor, patient, medication. Time to go and ask the other doctor. Maybe they'll give me some different info. You son of a bitch. Never mind. According to the doctors, each entry in the medical records contains information on the medication, the patient, and the doctor who issued the prescription. Medication, patient, doctor. So is it in that order? Medication, patient. I'm just trying to think who was in the R3C, L4B. This only goes up to 2 though. Wait. R3C. R3C is there. L3C is not there. Wait, no. L3C is there. Yeah, I'm assuming the patient would be their residence. L0A. Maybe not. This might not work. Oh, L0A would be the ground floor, would it not? Shit, maybe not. R1C, and I'm hoping someone has a ground floor apartment. Yeah! Ground floor apartment. LOA. So, okay, yeah. So far we have Noelia, Asha, and Xena. I don't really want to go through all of them. 28. 28. 55, 28, 42. So it'd be the medication is the first one. I just don't know how I'd be able to figure out what the prescribing doctor was. I suppose it doesn't really matter? I guess? I'll go back to the office. I'm just hoping I don't need to look into the specific strings. I suppose I can just go down the list. Assuming it's not one of those where, like, you only have one choice. We'll see. Bum. Security office. Let's have a look. Sergeant Paul, you said I could search the medical records on my computer? Yeah, I already copied them over when you sent them earlier. Like I said, you can only enter the specific string you're looking for. Okay, the system will tell you whether or not that string exists in the records. The interface is open on your screen already. You can use it any amount of times. Good work, thanks. Sergeant, Captain Toya said you would clue me in about our next steps. Yes, Chief. He suspected that paper was being stolen from the activities room at the museum. So we had Engineer Isaacs surveil their recycler specifically. This morning, he informed us that an unusually large amount of paper was recycled at the museum's break room. We suspect that whoever kept stealing paper over the last few weeks got cold feet and dumped it all. Interesting. Do we have the exact time this happening? Precisely 11:13 this morning. It should be noted that the break room is only accessible to museum staff. It connects the museum hall and the activities room. To prevent the public from barging through, the room has keycard scanners installed on both sides. You have clearance, so the doors will open for you without a card, and there won't be no entries in the log when you pass through. There are no signs of a break-in, and the museum is closing anyway, as they're assessing the damage. The entrance to the activities room already broke during the power outage, and we're positive that nobody used it since. So you're saying the person who recycled the paper this morning must be Devon Baptiste or Ocean. They're all at the museum now. We told them that you'll come over to ask some questions. Just to get an overview of the situation at the museum, not sure if they bought it. Doesn't Historian Michio technically have access to? He should, but you know him. He hasn't shown up for work in a long time. So his access was actually revoked a while ago. Good work. I'll go and have a look around. Okay. Where's my... Oh, I get my own room? Hey, Stell. Yes? I know you put a lot of pressure on yourself. Usually more than you should. This is a high-pressure situation. You know what I'm talking about. You're trying to live up to your expectations that maybe nobody else has of you. Talia is always very clear about her high expectations. Talia has impossible expectations of everyone. It's not healthy. I'm just trying to say, William would be proud of you no matter what. Aw, thanks. Ah, Christ, I need to remember the codes. Shoot. I will just go down the list. Screw it. I'm cheating. And when I say I'm cheating, what I mean is I'm taking a picture of my screen. Just so then I don't have to keep coming back to this. Boom. Perfect. I mean, it's not exactly cheating, it's just instead of a notebook, I'm just using a camera. Alright, so the first code is 2. Oh. How far does this go? Oh, crap. Oh god, this is gonna take forever. 2L3. 2L3C. Actually, it'd be quicker to do it this way. Oh, just let me type it. L3C 13. It just tells me if an entry is found. That doesn't help. I suppose I should really just... Oh god, I need to... my brain. I can feel it's doing overtime. Where the bloody hell are you? There we go. Noelia, Orlin, Joseph, Eric and Asher. and looked it up. Oh, I can't feel like doing that. Right, okay. So, Noelia, Orland, Joseph, Eric, Asher. I only need to focus on those 5. Yeah. I know Asher. Asher's one of them that's listed, as is Noelia. I don't know about Eric, Orland, and Joseph. Right, okay. Time to have a look. Oh, Orland. Perfect. R2D. R2D. Hooray! Orland's not on there. Joseph, L4B. You're also not on there. Perfect. Right, back to this. Noelia, Orland, Joseph, Eric, Asher. Eric is the last one. Eric boy. Shoot. Oh, you're Eric. Aha! L2C. L2C. Oh, L2C. So that is there. 1 L2C 28. So we've got 1 LTC 28, 2 RC 28, and then 1 LOA 42. Now the question is, which is which? Oh, wait a minute. No, it isn't. I was hoping that the number at the front was their like ranking in terms of job, but it wouldn't be because he'd be category 2. So that's not correct. Right, so it's 2 RC or R3C, I think. Asher. R3C. Noelia is L3C. Oh! I'm dumb. LOA is what's-her-face. Who was L3C? I said it like loads, and now I forgot. Oh, Noelia. So Noelia is the top one. Asher's the second. And then Eric is L2C. Right, okay. So Eric... Oh god, that's 3 options. Eric, Asher, and Noelia. Ooh. Just a shame that I have 3 to choose from. Makes it a bit harder to kind of figure out. So 2L3 C13, that's Noelia. Just don't know what the numbers mean. Wait a minute, was the order... Oh god, I'm like going in circles. That's the paper trail. Medication, patient, doctor. So it could actually be backwards. It could be doctor, patient, medication. In which case the doctors would be either... whatever her name is. Destina or Yaha. I think they're the only 2 doctors that I know of. The patient is obviously their residence, and then the numbers, I guess, is the medication, but how do I know what's what? I think I need more info. Where would I get more? I need to know what medication number it'd be. I'm trying to think. I was going to say, there's plenty of people I could talk to that would be injured. Aaron, wait a minute. He got twatted in the first case, and the medical team was sent to him. I don't know if he got painkillers though. I also don't know if he's going to be around here. Please be around here. Did you take these? Programmer Aaron, I have a bit of an unusual question for you. Shoot, Chief. Have you been prescribed any medicine recently? That's a little private, don't you think? It would help me understand something for a case. Alright then. As you know, I was hit over the head around a month ago. Yes! I've been having occasional headaches ever since, and Destina finally prescribed me some painkillers last week. I went to ask her multiple times over the last couple of weeks. Thanks for telling me. So he was assigned painkillers. Okay. How does that help? If he's listed in the numbers, then that would tell me what number painkillers are, I think. Aaron. Where? There is. R2 Air. Yeah! It's 55. So, yeah, 55. R2 Air, and then 2 must be Destina, which means 1 is Yaha, I guess. Right, so 55. The only one that has 55 is L2D. R3C. L2D? Who the hell is that? L2D. Tion? Oh. Well, that doesn't help. So L2D was painkillers. What's Simon's? So obviously they were prescribed for him. L3 Air. It just said there were many pages. I don't know if I can go through multiple. Ah! Shoot. No, I can't look through any further. Huh. Oh, then again, what if I just put 2 and 2 together and just assume? I don't know if that's something I should do. But it'd be... God, I don't even know. Yeah, ones... We know which... the numbers of the doctors. I mean, yeah, I could just guess it. It could be either 1 L3 Air, and then 55, or 2 L3 Air, 55. Right, okay, we'll go back to base, and just see if the entry exists. In fact, it's not listed on the paper kind of sucks, but... or on the record, but it is what it is. Alright, let's see. Oh, it actually kept my code. Cool. So what if we do 1 L prep L3A 55, because that's for painkillers. Aha! It's a match! Paul! Oops. I found the entry I've been looking for. Looks like the painkillers were actually prescribed to Teacher Simon by Dr. Yaha. I'll have to confront her about it. Good job, Stell. Aha! So there we go. Beautiful. May as well just go this way around. Oh, this is a much longer way than I thought. Oops. Even if I confront her about it, there's no guarantee she'll tell me. You know, patient confidentiality and all that. Ba, 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 ba. That's the consultation. There we go. Excusez-moi. Wait, would I do medical records or just... Already talked about that. Indeed. Shoot. Oh, I just talked to her about the painkillers. Okay. Dr. Yaha, I need to talk to you. Chief, right now is really not the best. The system says that you prescribe painkillers to Teacher Simon, but everything else points to that not being true. Help me make sense of this. Chief, I'm all ears. People aren't getting what they need, alright? The restriction on some medications are ridiculous, and I've gotten tired of bringing this up with the ethics committee. I had patients in chronic pain who burned through their weekly allotment in just 2 days, so I made prescriptions out to other people who didn't actually need any. That way they wouldn't get flagged in the system, so Teacher Simon never even knew about this prescription. No, he has nothing to do with it. So how did the box end up in the navigation room? Dr. Yaha, this is crucial information. I can't disclose the full context, but please tell me what you know. Aha! I've been working with Engineer Usher. He comes here very often to pick up meds, so an extra box here in there doesn't arouse suspicion. Long story short, we got to talking and realised we saw certain things the same way. They started helping me distribute extra painkillers to people who really need them. His secret stash is in the navigation room where he works. That makes sense, maybe the box I found fell out when the ring stopped. Look, thank you for coming clean about this whole operation. Change the system? I don't fucking know. Broke the rules, you need to stop. Yeah, whatever. Let's go to the ethics committee meeting and bring this up again. The rules clearly need to change so you're no longer forced to work around them. Really? That would be amazing, Chief. Thank you. Hey! Hallelujah. My god, that was a doozy. Jesus. That is true. We have no meds. That's because we're stashing them for people that don't actually need them. Right, so... we now know who it was. Asher. There he is. There's the fella. Boom. It's submitted. Woohoo! Onara. Okay. Chief, could you please come collect your pet in the psychiatric department? It's upsetting my patients. Sure. Finally. I can maybe get my pet back. Hey, Shade. How's it going? Oops. I can't get to the laboratory yet. Gigi! Really not sure what to do with you. What's the problem? Don't you want to go back? I guess that's a no. There you go. You're welcome. Where the hell did it go? Huh. Oh crap, where the hell would I even find him? Asher. R3C. I don't even know where he is. No. Go back to the hospital. Should we go talk to Asher again now that I figured out his secret? I never spoke to him in the first place because I don't know how the bloody hell he is, where the bloody hell he is. Med 1 was one of the harder ones for you. It's it was definitely quite difficult. I will admit. See, games like this are just... I don't want to say my bread and butter, but I do really enjoy them because I'm a stubborn bastard. Where am I going? I need to speak with... Asher. I mean, he's in the residential area, just don't know where. L3C. Wait, no. That's Lewis's. R3C? Asher! There we go. God damn. So maybe I can actually speak with him now. Hey! There we go. Sweet. Well, the jig is up. Yahoo just sent me a message. Guess I'm in trouble now, huh? Let's see, I was hoping we could talk about something else first. Now that you presumably have nothing to hide from me, tell me everything you know about the time around the hack, especially what went down in the navigation room. Alright then, Chief, here's the full truth. I went back to the navigation room for the pills. I hurried to be the first person there because I always suspected that my stash had been blown open, and I was right. Nobody seemed to be in the room when I arrived. I grabbed all the medicine, or so I thought. When I bent over to pick up another package, I spotted a badge on the floor. I didn't think much of it, and I left immediately after grabbing the pills. Of course, I had no idea that there could have been foul play involved, or that it happened right in the navigation room. But in hindsight, it's pretty likely that someone lost it when they were tossed around in the power outage. In other words, you think that the person who lost the badge perpetrated the hack. What did the badge look like? Did you take it? No, but I have a record of it here in my PDA, see? I've seen it many times on my colleague collars. Remember the instrument malfunctioned 2 years ago? When we flew blind for multiple days? A few of my colleagues got together and figured out the solution. Had some sleepless nights. They were awarded this specifically manufactured badge for handling the crisis. I couldn't take part in these overnight sessions due to my health, so I didn't get the badge myself. Who did take part in them? Orland, Joseph, Noelia, and Eric. Oh. There's 4 suspects. I mean, it's already the people we could suspect. Have they been wearing the badge on their uniforms as well? Every day. So, whoever used to wear it and doesn't have it anymore must be the person who lost it, right? Afraid it's not that easy, Chief. Next time I came back to the navigation room. Everybody was already there and the badge was no longer on the floor. Ah, crap. So whoever lost it must have quickly picked it back up in the meantime. Did you ask around if anyone noticed the badge or saw who picked it up? Nope, and frankly, I think that it's highly unlikely anyone did. We only had emergency lighting in the navigation room for a few hours after the outage. It was so dark we bumped into each other all the time. The only reason I saw the badge myself is because I got so close to the floor looking for the pills. That makes sense. Thank you for the report. Let's forget about the pills. Let's keep the whole painkillers business between us, provided that it stops now. I understand that you only wanted to help. Thank you, Chief. Won't happen again. Hey! Oh! The honorary badge. Behind the hacker was wearing the badge. This conveniently excludes himself, but I felt he was being truthful. Maybe other people will corroborate that only Eric, Joseph, Noelia, and Orland received it. No, my other cases are closed. No. We have this. A large amount of paper was recycled in the break room. Right, so I need to go to the Earth Museum. There we go. Left. I almost always want to go right. For some reason. There we go, now I can go in. Hooray! So a large amount of paper has been recycled, eh? Baptiste. Historian Baptiste. Chief, are you holding up? Terrible. I'm sifting through the wreckage of irreparable Earth artifacts here. I'm sorry, but I need to ask you a few questions. Ask away, Chief. What did you do today? I arrived at 10:45 like I do every day. I went for a quick coffee in the break room and returned here to continue salvaging the exhibits. Do you remember when you went to the break room? No, I'm afraid not. I was back here by the time Devon arrived. You'll have to use the entrance over there because the door at the activities room entrance is broken. Thank you. What did Ocean and Devran do today? I didn't pay close attention. They arrived a little later than me and left for the break room at some point. I suppose that they spent most of their day in the activities room since I didn't see them here. Did you see someone put something into the recycler in the break room? No. Thank you. That's all. Huh. Alright. Wait, what? Whoa. What was that? Ah, the break room scanner. Okay. Oh. New evidence. Break room recycler. I don't know why it's new. Nothing's changed. Ah. So the recycler in the break room... Yeah. Earlier today, a large amount of paper was put into this recycler by one of the 3 museum employees present. Oh. Whoa. Scanner by the door that connects the break room to the Earth Museum. The door was used at the following times. 10:48, 10:52, 10:56 and 10:58. When a museum worker passes through this door in either direction, the scanner picks it up. These should be today's complete records up until now. Doesn't count when I use the door because it opens for me without an employee card. Fair enough. A badge awarded to a group of engineers and navigators for handling a crisis. Navigator Asher found it in the navigation room right after the power outage, which suggests that the person who hacked the navigation lost it there. He claims to be the only person with access to the navigation room who was not awarded this badge. Those who did, Noelia, Joseph, Orland and Eric, wear it daily, according to Asher. Stella, hi. Hey, Ocean. How are you? Had better days for sure, but I guess I shouldn't complain. Still in much better shape than this whole place. And you? I think many of us are waiting for a statement of the crew. I still don't know what exactly has happened. I'm still trying to figure that out. I hope we'll have some answers soon. I see. What are you doing here? I'd like to ask a few questions. Sure. What did you do today? Well, I arrived at here sometime before 11 and joined Dad in the break room for a coffee. Then I came to the activities room to help take inventory. Did you leave this room again at any point? No, I stayed here the whole time. Through which door did you enter the building today? The entrance to the activities room is busted, so we all came in through the museum hall. I didn't want to do that. What did they do? What have Devon and Baptiste been up to today? Spent most of his time in the museum, I think. Dad was in the break room with me and then joined me here. Did you see someone putting something into the recycler? No. I think they're all going to say no. Is there anything else here? Oh, wait a minute. Aha, scanner here. Ah, the door was used at the following times: 11:04, 11:08, 11:11, and 11:18. And what was the case? Was it 11:18? 14, wasn't it? 11:13. I was 1 minute off. Right. So here's Devran. Caretaker Devran. Chief, good to see you. How are you holding up? The incident was a disaster for the museum, to be honest. Many exhibits have been destroyed. We can't exactly manufacture replacements for artifacts from Earth. Can I ask you a few questions? What did you do today? I arrived at sometime before 11 and had a coffee in the break room shortly after. Ocean joined me in the break room a few minutes later. Then I went to the activities room. We're still assessing the damage in here. The only thing we can really hope to repair in here is the door over there. Engineer Tonio is already working on it from the other side. G'day, Chief. Come around outside if you want to have a chat. Engineer Antonio! It's safe to assume that nobody used that door today. Yes, we all came in through the museum. When did Tonio come here? I don't remember the exact time, to be honest. But he actually wasn't in here at all. Got straight to work on that door from the other side. What have Ocean and Baptiste been up to today? Baptiste was already here when I arrived. Ocean joined me in the break room while I was having a coffee. She went to the activities room before me. I followed her soon after. Did you leave the activities room again? No, I stayed here the whole time. And Ocean? I was talking to Tonio, so I didn't pay attention. Did you see someone put something in the recycler? No. It's looking like it might be Ocean. Ocean. Let's talk to Tonio before I decide for sure. Well, it makes sense. If Baptiste never went into the activities room, Devran's on the far end of the room, wasn't paying attention. Hey Chief, Engineer Tonio. Glad to see you in good health. The engineers are largely okay, probably because most of us were wearing helmets during the incident. It's good to hear. We really need you to keep the ship together right now. Indeed you do. Listen, when did Devran arrive? Do you remember when exactly Devran joined you here? Actually, he was already standing right there when I arrived. When did you arrive? When did you arrive here to fix the door? I can tell you precisely. Let me check my records. I came here at 11:15. Oh, yeah, it's Ocean. 100%. Devran was already waiting on the other side of the broken door when he arrived. So Devran arrived there, so it was at 11 o'clock. Same for Ocean. And Baptiste arrived at 10:45. He had a coffee in the break room and returned. So yeah, that lines up. Been broken over since, so they all had to go in through the same door. In terms of evidence, there is... That would line up, actually. The activities room, the door right next to where Ocean is. Because it's... 11:11 could be when she took a bunch of paper out of the room, recycling it, and by the time she went back to where she was initially, a couple, 5 minutes could have passed. Yeah, I'm fairly sure it's her. I don't know if I need to go and talk to her though. Alright, case. Paper trail. Whoa, Jesus Christ, that's loud. My god. It's like a jump scare. Ocean. There you are. Boom. Yeah. Chief, I received your submission. Reviewing it now, your conclusion makes sense to me. You should confront Ocean now. The situation is very volatile and we shouldn't waste any time bringing her to the brig. Copy that? Oh. Yeah, I've not been doing too bad, thanks. Making progress with games. Assistant Caretaker Ocean, I need to ask you to come with me. What? Why? We have some questions that we'd rather ask in private. Are you arresting me? If you won't come with me voluntarily, yes. Sounds like you need to brush up on the word voluntarily, or voluntary. What's going on here? She's under arrest. I need to take Ocean in for questioning. Is this about the... Shush, Dad. Listen, Chief, I stole the paper, I swear. Did you know? For what purpose? I'm not telling you. It wasn't him. I took the paper for the recruitment letters. My stash was blown open in the accident, and Dad saw it. I didn't tell him what the paper was for, and he didn't press me on it. But he urged me to return it all, so that's what I did this morning. Recruitment? Let's go, Ocean. Follow me to the brig. Yeah, he probably doesn't know it's all to do with the... I can't remember what it is. They mentioned the word, but I forgot it. It's like dissonant? Something like that? Or dissident? Bodo. We brought the girl to the brig. I'll have a chat with her shortly. Expect results soon. So that's all the cases. Devran. Oh no, he's gonna be pissed. Chief Stiller, I beg of you, please go easy on my daughter. I'm sure this is just a big misunderstanding. She returned all the paper like I told her to. Shouldn't we all be working together in a time like this? Do I think Chimera OS will ever have NVIDIA support? No idea. But consider I use a AMD system, and the system I'm thinking of upgrading to will also be AMD, so not too fussed. I think they are working on NVIDIA support though. I think NVIDIA drivers on Linux just generally suck. Or something to that effect. Not too sure. Right, so that's all the cases done for now. Right, I can go back to my security office. Good, good. Very good. Do. I've gone the wrong bloody way. Whatever. There we go. Am I going the wrong bloody way again? Yes. I'm sick. Whatever, I'll just use the elevator next to the chief's. Captain, whatever. Son of a bitch. I generally don't care if Windows is spying on me. I'm not that interesting of an individual. I only really use Linux because it's a lighter system, and also it's just a easier to have a console-like experience with. What with like the Steam Big Picture and all that. Steam OS. Sergeants, we need to discuss our next steps. Time is running out. But I will also admit that Linux is a pain in the arse a lot of the time. So, every OS has its problems. At least with Windows, everything is plug and play. Generally speaking. About the paper that was recycled at the Earth Museum this morning. Ocean has been brought to the brig. Anonymous? Uh-oh. For now, she doesn't seem very talkative. Maybe if you... Did we all just get a message at the same time? The crew no longer has the situation under control. None of us voted for this leadership. What the hell is this? Do you think everybody just received this? There's my remote. God damn, it fell down behind me. At least it reads like it was intended that way. How is this possible? It says the sender is anonymous. I've never seen this in my life. Neither have I. I'm calling programmer Aaron. It shouldn't be possible on a technical level. All messages in our network have a sender. Yes, Sergeant Alderich? If you have a beefy enough system, it doesn't really matter if you use Linux or Windows. Generally speaking, Linux is just a lighter system. Programmer Aaron, did you just receive an anonymous message? Yeah. Can you trace it? It says the sender is anonymous. I'm at the PDA terminal now. Give me just a moment, please. It's strange. This looks like it was sent from outside the network. As in, not from the Zephyr? No. It's from somewhere on the ship, but the server has no ID. Oh. What does that mean? It's almost like someone set up their own server to send this message to the whole network. Where? How? I'm sorry, Chief, it's too early to tell. Buried and I will try to work it out as quickly as possible. Good, I'll come to you down in the network area shortly. Talk to you then, Chief. If he's right, we have to find that server. Maybe I shouldn't ask around about it too openly. We'll go to the network area and see if they have any leads.
At the time everybody received the ominous message, I wasn't yet aware of the broad support it would quickly garner in the general population. A crowd started forming in the residential area. Tensions would soon grow to the point that the captain decided to issue a partial lockdown of the ship. I don't think it helped the situation.
Now, Intel's still decent in some ways. If it was a content creation machine, I'd use Intel purely for quick sync. But I've got a maintenance is level 1, -1. I've got 2 separate systems anyway. One for content, one for gaming. Works out pretty decently. Shoot, where is maintenance? I have not got used to this map at all. Best, right, wait, server room. Where's maintenance? Oh, is it in B? It's in B. AMD is not better when it comes to content though. You have to use X264. Quick sync reduces the load on the CPU a whole lot. Okay, Chi-Chi, tell you what. You go back to the bunk whenever you're ready. I promise I'll let you roam free once in a while, okay? Chi-Chi, please. I don't want to be alone. She looked more relaxed this time. I should check my bunk sometime. Maybe she actually went home. That is true. If you're going for a pure gaming / emulation rig, 100% AMD. But if you're also considering content creation, people don't realise just how valuable QuickSync is. At least in my opinion, or my experience. This is the server room, this isn't maintenance. Did I run by? I'm still in A, no fucking wonder. Like, thanks to QuickSync, my CPU usage for streaming and recording never goes above 2%. And frequently it's under 1%. And I'm not exactly on a high-end rig. What? I need to read that case file because I don't know what I'm doing. The dissidents have also seem to have sent an anonymous message to all PDAs on the ship. It's supposed to be possible. There's a secret service hidden somewhere on the ship. I have to find it fast. Huh. Oh yeah, I forgot about this. All we ever hear from the crew is to remain calm, to stay in line, to fulfill our duties. Are you as sick of this as we are? The crew no longer has the situation under control. None of us voted for this leadership. Many of us never got to choose their profession or place in society. Many of us never chose to be here or to carry out the mission. It's time we all had a say in the ways things work on the Zephyr. It's time that we decide our purpose together. Unfortunately, those in power have never given it up voluntarily. Very soon you will have to make a choice. Are you with us or with the crew? Team Red means full AMD. Team Green is Nvidia, and Team Blue is Intel. There you go. I'm Team No One. My mini PC is Team Red. And my content PC is Blue and Green. Actually, wait, do I need to go talk to Aaron? I was not paying attention. Comms. Paul. I'll go to the network area. God, yeah, I needed to pay attention to that. This is why reading is a good idea. Right, network. There we go. Yeah, he's at the PDA terminal. Sweet. Yeah. Pretty much the same deal here. I don't know if I'd want an AMD CPU in a content PC. I suppose you can always use the QuickSync equivalent when it comes to GPU. but I'm pretty sure that AMD doesn't have anything like that when it comes to CPU or GPU, which really kind of sucks. I'm not searching. I've like forgotten half of the bloody things you're supposed to do in this game. Am I in the wrong place? Network access point. Server room. Server room. Oh god, I'm bloody lost. I don't understand what I need to do. Come see you down in... I mean, I can't talk to him. Oops. For me, I just really value quick sync. Mostly because I'm someone that streams and records a lot of stuff. So it's fairly invaluable. To me personally. GPU doesn't matter because I don't use it for any of that. Maybe I can just talk... Can I show you the message? Oh, I can just tell you about the secret server. Have you ever find out anything about the secret server? By now we're sure that it exists, and we're even able to ping it. Is there a way to find its physical location? Let me think. Not from here. Well, if you get readouts of the ping from different locations on the ship, you may be able to deduce it. I'm sorry, what does that mean? The ping indicates how long it takes to communicate between 2 points in the network. Unenable your PDA to ping the server. The further you are away from it, the higher the ping. It should go up to 100 on the opposite side of the ring. So it's 0 when I'm right on top of it. Correct. What if I'm a few floors above or underneath the server? That should have a negligible effect. What really counts is the distance along the ring. How do I perform this ping on my PDA? You have to hook it up to network cables around the ship. Usually not that easy because they're inside the walls, but a few of them were exposed when the ring malfunctioned. They run along the hallways and have a unique pattern of blue and white stripes. You should try to find one per area. That should be enough to triangulate the location. One of them's right outside this room in the corridor. You can start there. I saw more exposed network cables in hallways across the ship, but I don't remember where exactly. Thank you very much. I'll go look for them. Anything else I should know? Actually, 2 more things. The server isn't providing an exact response in milliseconds, so your readouts will only indicate whether the ping is low, medium, or high. A low ping is below 33 milliseconds, medium between 34 and 66, and high between 67 and 100. A low ping means the server's nearby, right? Exactly. Anyway, second, each readout will ping some reference locations both spinward and anti-spinward. You'll see what I mean. Good luck, Chief. Thank you. Oop. Yeah, it's pointless getting the cutting edge stuff. Unless you want to have something that's outdated in like a month. Or, you're rich and have a lot of money to burn. Those are the only applicable... the applicable times to get the cutting edge of technology. I never fucking looked. I didn't even see the wires, but I also wasn't looking. Out in the hallway. White and blue. Where? Am I crazy? What? What? God, do I have to read up on this again? White and blue stripes, yeah. Hook it up to network cables around the ship. One per area. One of them is right outside this room in the corridor. I've looked, I did not see nothing. Or at least... So this is where he was. Oh! There they are. Inner hull ping. Already in PDA. Oh, it tells me in evidence. Whoa. A ping readout took from the network cable outside the network access point in inner hull air. The signal of the server has medium strength for outside the network access point. Its ping must be somewhere between 33 and 67 milliseconds. Ping other locations, I'm guessing 33 milliseconds at Spinward. The assistant captain's bunk in the command area. Train station in the bio area. Activities room. So activities. An assistant captain's bunk. Okay. So what I'm looking for is the cables are above. Yeah, that's the reason I couldn't see them, because I was looking down at the floor. Yeah, and the price has never recovered since. Oh, wall compartment, maybe. That's not useful. I wanna be... Oh. No cables in here. Get the feeling there's probably none in here either. Oh, you're back. Engineer Tian, how you holding up? I feel okay, Chief. Thank you. You patched me up at the hospital faster than I thought. It's good to hear. Have any new findings about the power outage? Not for now. It's difficult to get a full picture with Argent at the hospital and 2 power nodes inaccessible. The captain messaged me directly earlier. I'll report to her as soon as I figure out anything relevant. Fair enough. So I've come across one cable. Then again, it didn't actually mention Spinward. 1 of 3 readouts per cable. Oh, in all the ship's hallways. Oh. Right. So what's that? That's maintenance. Art Institute, cafe. Didn't it mention the cafe? $67. Cafe in the public area. Activities room in the cafe in the public area. 33 milliseconds. Activities room. Huh. I'm hoping this means there's an exposed wire nearby. Oh. Nope. Did I talk to you again? No. I did mention the activity room. No, it doesn't help. Aha! Public area ping. Okay, what the hell? Oh. The The signal of the server is strong right outside of the Earth Museum. Okay. Well, that is the server room. So it's very close to the Earth Museum. Huh. Okay. So it's close to the network office. 67 anti-spinward to the bio area, same as that. 33 to the public. That's no different. Huh. I'm hoping it's like it's probably not going to be an exposed cable up there though. So it's high outside of the museum. Huh. There we go. I keep thinking it's to the right, but no, it's left. So it's high outside the museum, medium outside of the network. It's back to the public area. I don't know how far I'm going to assume this will be high. Oh. Signal of the server has medium strength in the hall between bunk, LOC and the bar. Okay, well that actually gives me a pretty decent way to figure it out. Because where I currently am is medium. The network area, which is here, is medium. And that is high, so it's probably maintenance. It's an inaccessible room too. Yeah, I think I'm going to lock that in. Lock it in! I have made my choice. Based on nothing but an assumption. I mean, the fact it's in an inaccessible room helps. Maintenance. Which is maintenance? Server room. There it is. Boom. Did you find it? Let me have a look at that file. The maintenance room? That makes a lot of sense, actually. Get over there now. I'm sending backup. Whoa. Chief Stella. Enforcer Bodo. The door's shut tight. Meaning? It's not opening for anyone. Overrides don't work either. Gotta break it open. Great. How long is that gonna take? An hour at least. Maybe a few. Time's running out. Do whatever it takes to speed up the process. Alert the sergeants immediately once it's open, okay? Understood, Chief. I suppose that means we found the right room at least. Case updated. I got more comms. Oh yeah. Holland. Oh. Ah, that's nice. I meant to say this earlier, but I couldn't get it out. It wasn't entirely fair of me to project all grievances onto you. I apologise for being so abrasive. Good work on your progress, Chief. Come see me at my office. We need to discuss our next steps. God, at your office. You're always so goddamn far away. Douche. Dun, 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 dun. Actually, considering the thing with Chi-Chi, I wondered if I go back to my bunk, if she'll be there. Dun, 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 dun. Where is my bunk? God, why do I always forget? Oh, I'm third floor. Oh. Well. There we go. Hey! GG! I don't know how you made it back inside, but I'm so glad you're here. Why did you keep running away? You getting bored in here? I always thought you liked this place. I'll let you out on your own once in a while, okay? Just be careful, it can be dangerous out there. Although you seem to handle yourself well. Who's the best girl? Pet Gigi. No, she'll run away. You are. That's right. Thoughts on the Vim's Lair conspiracy? The site's dog shit, so I don't really care. I hate Vim's Lair. It's a terrible place. Not that I'd ever use a site like that. Sheesh. What do you take me for? But yeah, I heard about the whole taking down all the Nintendo stuff. Alright, Captain. What's our next move? Oh. With all due respect, Captain, being a leader doesn't mean you get to decide everything by yourself. You make it sound like I'm being selfish. This couldn't be further from the truth. My feelings and opinions matter just as much in this context as yours do. They don't. As a servant of the mission, all my decisions aim to maximize its chance of success. You seem to have forgotten that the same goes for you and everyone on this ship. Captain, the mission... Somebody felt strongly enough to sabotage it and the crew was completely blindsided. I think it's time for everyone to come together and have an open conversation about what people want. You think openly addressing grievances will jeopardize the mission further, but I think it's the only way to salvage it. I saw where we're going. The people deserve to know. Have you ever told anyone else about the message? Not the full truth. Not about Iris. Don't mention the... What did you say then, and to whom? Some of my colleagues know the truth about Otis. Talia's secret? Who? I don't know if I want to trust you with that knowledge. Out with it. You were all about sharing information just a minute ago. Eric and Asher. You made a promise, Navigator Joseph. You made me promise. There's a difference. Sorry to intrude. May I ask what's going on here? Chief, what did you... Navigator Joseph has some concerns that we cannot address in our current situation. He's threatening to escalate them in a way that could quickly become a security concern. Telling people the truth is not a... Please place him under house arrest. Only until we have some answers and solutions to the current crisis. Security concerns are my responsibility. I need to assess the situation myself to see if it warrants house arrest. Tell me what you were talking about, Chief. Place him under house arrest, then I'll tell you. No. Chief? That's right, I'm the Chief, and based on what I know, house arrest would be excessive in this case. Point me to the part of the Codex he violated. You're free to go, Navigator Joseph. Thank you, Chief. I'll be at my place of work. Captain, please, think about what I said. Yeah, that's not a conspiracy, that's just Nintendo doing what Nintendo do. Do you have any idea of what you just did? How could I? You're not telling me what it's really about. And you just proved to me beyond a shadow of a doubt that you cannot be trusted with that information. Why did you call me here in the first place? You already believed to have found the location of the secret server. Good. The matter of the painkillers you found in the navigation room seems resolved for now. About the Navigator Rollins' old case, we'll have to talk about the results of that one sometime in the future. As for your previous cases and their outcomes, Enforcer Bodo has been wearing down Engineer Lewis in the brig, but so far it seems he really doesn't know much. We'll probably send him back to his bunk soon and place him under house arrest for now. Still no trace of Engineer Geraldo since the incident. He seems to know we're onto him. Caretaker Ocean is being questioned in the brig as we speak. Our top priority remains to find the identity of the hacker. I will open a new case file about it. But first, I am calling an all-hands meeting shortly about addressing the situation towards the general public. Take care of any open tasks until then. I will send you a message when we start. Got it, Captain. Dismissed. Huh. Hall. New evidence? Whoa. Laboratories? Oh. Received a strange message from Paul asking me to meet him in the laboratories. Okay. The captain seems to know something about Otis, the star that Zephyr has changed course to. Navigator Joseph urged Captain Talia to share it with the population. Still, I found something you need to see. Come to the laboratory in the bio area as soon as you can. I'm waiting for you here. To be fair, I don't have any sort of... like, I'm not bothered by it happening to Vims. The reason being is 99% of their stuff is trash. Like, actually unusable. Most people I deal with, or dealt with, in one of the Discord servers I'm in, always had issues. What the hell? That was weird. Always had issues with their games, and it was always because they got them from there. People saying it's trolls. If it is, it is. I doubt it, though. It's Nintendo. This is creepy. Hello? Paul? Paul? Are you here? I got your message. Why are we meeting here? Uh-oh. What the? Oh. Michio. What's up, Chief? What are you doing? I need you to stay here for a while. I'll be back soon. Got to take care of something. Take care of what? I said too much. I may be a little drunk. Michio? Let me out of here. This isn't funny. Damn right this isn't funny. It's dead serious, Chief. What are you talking about? You wanna chat? I'm your captive audience. Audience? This is supposed to be a dialogue, Chief. But you're not familiar with the concept. I get it. You're no better than your father, you know that? I feel silly for having a moment of hope when you took over. Frankly, I'm not sure what I was hoping for. Michio, did you... What? No. I don't know what the fuck happened to your dad. Thought maybe the captain wanted to get rid of him or something. But that's besides the point. What is the point? The point? The point is... I want no goddamn kid next year. I don't want to work at that goddamn museum. I never wanted to be on this goddamn ship, or its goddamn mission. How do you do it, Stella? Don't you have a will of your own? A brain? A heart? You think about that while I run some errands. The clock's ticking. See you real soon, Chief. Fuck. I have to warn Paul, unless he was in on it. My PDA is not connecting to the network. Maybe this way chamber is blocking the signal. Or could it be that their server just locked me out? It's no use. I have to try something else.
For the first few seconds after Michio left, I panicked and I thought I might run out of air. Once I managed to calm myself down, I felt anger well up. Anger at Michio and at myself for falling into his trap. Whatever he was up to, I knew I needed to get out and stop him. The doors of the decontamination chamber were made of a thick glass and didn't have any handles. A control terminal on the side wall had been ripped out. I drew my gun and aimed it at the glass. Michio had to have considered that I was carrying it. For a second, I wondered if there was some gas in the room that would blow me to pieces once I pulled the trigger. I brushed the thought off and closed my eyes.
Ooh.
The shot painfully rang in my ears. There was a small bullet hole in the door. I pulled the trigger a second time, a third time, but not a single crack started forming. I paused. I had 6 more bullets, but it started to look futile. Then I spotted it, a glowing control panel across the room. What if I tried to disable? Would the doors open, or would I trap myself for good? I took aim and held my breath.
Hey! Also, it doesn't matter how old a game is, especially when it comes to Nintendo. It's their IP, so they'll do whatever they want with it. And free distribution is not something they want. As much as it sucks. That went better than I thought. I have to find that guy and stop whatever he's up to. Oh, Chief. Now this is awkward. Hands up, now. Michio, I'm placing you under arrest. I understand. Just give me a second to weigh my options. You don't have any. Or maybe I do for the first time in my life. Whatever you're thinking, don't. Oh dear. Michio? What the fuck? Well, never really liked him anyway.
After I woke up, I didn't move a muscle. I tried not to make myself aware of my body, to exist as little as possible. I stared at the ceiling, Michio's dead eyes staring back at me. The urgency of the situation around me had completely faded away. I finally noticed that Paul had entered my bunk and was trying to talk to me.
Stell, did you hear what I said? Yes. It wasn't your fault. It was. How could I be so stupid? I knew about the server. Why would you want to meet me at the lab? And you never call me Stella. Please give me a minute, okay? Tell the captain I'm coming. You sure? Yes. Okay. Talk later. I never even thought that it was a fake message. I never even considered the fact. Thank you for coming. Let's get right to it. The navigators say that we have approximately 4 hours left until we can no longer course correct. They continue trying to get back into the system, but they've remained unsuccessful so far. There's a good chance one of them is the hacker still actively sabotaging their efforts. 4 hours is a very short time frame for finding the culprit, persuading them to let us back in and then initiating the maneuver. But there is some good news. Enforcer Bodo just informed me that we were able to break open the maintenance room and locate the secret server. We have decided to leave it turned on and connected for now, so we can extract data identifying the insurgents. The only reason we haven't done this yet is the 4-digit pin protecting the server. The enforcers in the brig have been questioning the suspects we captured about it. Unfortunately, we weren't able to extract any information from historian Michio before his passing. Assistant caretaker Ocean has apparently divulged information that could be useful. And finally, as soon as we learned of Michio's involvement with the group, enforcers raided his bunk. They found Engineer Geraldo hiding out there and brought him to the brig for questioning. Seems like they were able to extract some partial information on the pin out of him. I'm forwarding everything we have to your PDA. On a different note, a crowd has been gathering at the residential area. The nature of this gathering is not entirely clear, but it seems spontaneous rather than centrally organised. People want answers and are exchanging information amongst themselves. I understand it. But if tension boils over, the situation may quickly turn volatile. We have posted enforcers on the scene to keep an eye on the crowd. In addition, we have temporarily locked access to and from the public and residential areas. Our forces were already stretched thin, and too many things are happening we need to keep tabs on. Stay vigilant, as we are at our most vulnerable right now. Understood. And finally, I need you to bring me the person who hacked the navigation. If you can't find them now, it'll be too late. And Chief, may sound harsh, but historian Michio brought this upon himself. We will hold his funeral when all of this is over. Now is not the time for grief or reflection. Understood? Dismissed. This is your final case. Oh, damn. Submitting it sets in motion an unstoppable series of events that will decide the Zephyr's future. Before crossing this point of no return, tie up any loose ends that may still exist. None. You mean? The hacker. Fuel is running out due to the ongoing maneuver. We have very little time before the course can no longer be changed back. Need to see if I'm able to figure out the culprit based on everything I've learned. Well, we know it's one of the 4 people in navigation, because of the pin. Yes. Oh. I'm already up here. Oops. Yeah, I should go to navigation first. We need a code for the server. Wait, why are the painkillers there again? Oh, God knows. Oh yeah. Could you take a look at the record of this badge here for a second? Does it look familiar? Of course, I have one of those myself. Would you mind telling me who else has one? All of us working in the navigation room received it. We pulled a few all-nighters during a crisis recently. All of you? Are you sure? Actually, now that you mention it, Asher didn't get one. He couldn't keep up because of his illness, and he wasn't there for most of it. So all navigators have this badge except Asher. All 5 of us working in the navigation room, navigators and engineers, except Asher. I see. Thank you. Nothing to say about that. Okay. Talk about being weird. Oh, wait a minute. I wonder. I was hoping. Oh. So I can go down to the brig. Mm-hmm. Do. Oh, I can't go down to the brig. Oh. Huh. Okay. Let's have a look at what my information is. Oh, there we go. I didn't realise he sent me all this. Chief, the captain ordered to send over the relevant transcripts from our interrogations with the suspects you brought in. Here is all they said about the pin to their server. I don't know if it's enough to deduce all 4 digits. I'm telling you, I have zero technical understanding. How stupid do you think I am? You do not need to have built the damn thing to know the pin. I swear I forgot it. I keep having to come up with mnemonic devices for the simplest things. Tell me the mnemonic device then. Tell me. I had more, but all I remember is this. The first 2 numbers have the same sum as the last 2. So adding together the first 2 numbers gets you the same result as adding together the last 2. What a convoluted way to remember something. I swear it's the truth, my brain is just weird. Okay. Look, I'm trying to help you. Try harder. It started with a 7, I'm sure about that. 7845, 7465. I remember the last one being a 5. What kind of amateur revolt is this? Stop bullshitting me, you have to remember the full thing. Look, we did not write it down anywhere for safety, and I barely ever touched that device. Okay. So the first 2 and the last 2 have the same sum. So it quite literally could be 7465, because both of those add up to 11. Yeah. Try that. I guess I go down to there then. Isn't that in the public area though? Oh wait. I'm near the brig, which means I'm near an elevator. Do 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 do. There we go. 7845. Not 7845. 7465. I'm at the wrong side. Wait, why do I have new comms? Noella? My dad told me what you did for him. It was the right thing. Thank you. Noelia? Wait. Who's her dad? Noelia. Joseph. Who's Joseph? Oh! Oh, Joseph. Okay. Because I didn't put him under house arrest. Just doing my job. Do 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 do. So I should be able to get to where the server is. Yeah, I can. Server. So... okay, it's not that. Oh, it's comms. God. Starts with a 7 and it ends with a 5. So if that's the case... could be like 7245. Oh. if it only ever goes up to 9, then that really kind of limits what it could be. So it could be 7245 or 7135. I can try both of those. So let's do 7245. Okay. 7135. Okay, it can go over 10 then. Damn. Just trying to think what information would help. Lock down half the ring, nobody's coming in or out of the public area in the residential. That's in general. Fuel's running out, yeah. Starts with a 7, ends in a 5. So it starts with a 7, ends in a 5, the sums add up. So if it was a 1, it would need to be 1, 3, or 2, 4, 3, 5. I'm just thinking, what's the max the first two could add up to? 16. It'd have to be 14. So you don't really have all that many options. Really. I could just brute force it. Yeah. I would just keep in mind that they always have to match. There's 1, 3, 2, 5. So both of those add to 3. So that would add to 9. We've already done that. That would be 3. That would be 5. Okay. That would be 4. We've already done that. So that would be 5, and that would be 7. Okay. This is where it still ain't gonna work. 7, 6 is 13. 8 is 13. There it is. Brute force, baby!
I entered the pin and held my breath. After a moment, the lock screen made way to an unfamiliar, rudimentary interface. There it all was, in white letters on a black background. A plot to radically change life on the Zephyr forever. My eyes widened as I read on and realized that something resembling a coup was imminent. The senders were using code names, and I had no idea who any of them were, except for one, the leader of the entire operation. "I am staying in the chief's bunk," she had written. Ava. I was blind with anger. Not because she was sabotaging the mission. I felt a deep sense of personal betrayal. All I could think was that our entire relationship must have been a charade, that she had been trying to get close to me in order to convert me, or spy on me, or get me out of the way easily once the time was right. I didn't report to the captain or my sergeants. This was between me and her.
Bitch. Ava. Stella, I didn't hear you coming. You okay? You look something. Stop feigning concern. Fucking stop. You never really gave a shit, did you? What's going on, Stella? You were just trying to get close to me. How long have you been planning this? Oh, fuck. Years? Has it been years? Stella, our personal relationship has nothing to do with... Stop, Teacher Ava. I'm placing you under arrest for gross violation of the Codex. You have been charged with systematically undermining key objectives of the mission by stoking unrest in the population. It's not too late to pick a side, Stella. You are the head of the whole executive branch on this ship. The monopoly on violence is all yours. Stop. If you tell people to give up their weapons, they will. You're making it worse for yourself. All I want is to make it better for everyone. No single person should have the power you have. Doesn't it feel like a burden at times? As things stand, nobody can free you from it but yourself. Stop. Enough. I'm gonna ask you something really important, and you have to be honest with me. How do we get Zephyr back on its course? What? The course change. How do we undo it? Can you let the navigators back into their system? Okay, I know you won't believe this, but neither I nor any of my people have the slightest idea who hacked the navigation. Bullshit. I told you that you wouldn't believe me. Our whole aim is to democratize the way things work on the ship. We want to hold votes on major decisions like this. The hacker imposed their own will in a way that goes against our core principles. I hate that you're making sense right now. Is there any way you can help us find the culprit within the next few hours? You seem to have your own network going. Maybe somebody knows something. We've already been trying to work this out ourselves, unsuccessfully. Okay, here's what's going to happen. I'll have you escorted to the captain. She's on the bridge. The enforcer will be permitted to use deadly force if you try something stupid. You understand me? Yes. The jig is up. Go at the captain and tell her everything you know. I'll join you shortly. I have to find the hacker first. We're running out of time. Stella, are you sure? I am sure. Go. Bitch. Screw you. I never would have thought it would have been her. Yeah, to be the leader of them. God, I still need to find the hacker? Right, well I got the code. Ash is the only one not to receive the honorary badge. Okay. Well, I can't go to the public area, so that's good. It limits my options on where people can be. Oh, no one's here. Oh, because they're on the bridge. Of course. There might be more in here, maybe. There's bugger all in here. Okay, never mind. I also just need to speak with a couple of the others. Oh wait, can I go to... I can go to residential. Oh no, I can't. Residential shop, as is public. Right. I'm just like, where the hell can I go then? I don't really have many options. Security office? My only other idea is maybe there's people are just out and about. Nope. Yeah, I can't do that. I just don't have many people I can talk to get the information I need. Oh shoot, I don't want to be down here. It'll work, I guess. Network access point. We also have the server rooms. Yeah, maybe. Aaron. Oh yeah. Hey Chief, everything alright? Not much is alright lately. What do you mean? I mean, have you heard from the captain? Heard what? Anything, really? We're feeling a little out of the loop down here. We've been hard at work trying to get everything back up and running, but we don't really know what happened and why. Truth is, we're still figuring everything out ourselves. As soon as we know everything, the captain will make a statement. Well, you must know something already. Why don't you share that? I don't know. It's not up to me. I'm just saying, I think the guys down here are getting a little impatient. Fair. Buried. Chief, down here again? Didn't know you joined the ranks of us engineers. You know, I've always been interested in engineering, and yet you were born the daughter of the chief. Must be tough. It is, honestly. You seem to have such a nice camaraderie going down here. You know what they say, it's lonely at the top. Really? Never heard that before. Actually, wait a minute, was it Eric and, Noelia? Weren't they in the server room? I think? They are in here. Yeah, Noelia. Eric. I don't know. Yeah, I don't even know what I could do. There's evidence is classified, be careful who I show it to. Okay. Could I borrow your attention again for a moment? Oh yeah, I should also show him the badge. Navigator Joseph was at the captain's office earlier. Do you know why? No idea, Chief. They said something about Otis and Iris. Iris? Otis is a star we've known for a long time. Nothing secret about it. But neither of you know what Joseph wanted from the captain. No. You sure? But I asked Joseph. Of course, I'm asking him too. Is this all you have to say? Noelia's gonna approach me. I knew it. Stella! Noelia? My dad messaged me about everything that went down at the captain's office. Oh. Thank you for not locking him up. He said he was very surprised you let him go. Well, it was my judgment that he didn't pose a direct threat. You did the right thing. I know he doesn't want to tell you, but I feel like you should know the truth about Otis. The captain told you about the course change. Yes. Did she tell you where we're going? She said there's another star there. Not just a star, Stella. A planet. She didn't tell you about Otis B, did she? Tell me what? Noelia, what are you saying? My dad was working late one night when a message from Earth came in. The captain was with him. Our plotted course was going to get us very close to a star called Otis. Extremely close in interstellar travel terms. Of course, we knew this already. We thought we knew everything about Otis since long before the Zephyr was even built. But the message that night changed everything. Tell me what it said. One of the planets in the system has become viable. Fit for human life. What? That's impossible. Earth has developed a new terraforming technology. We do it? Could we go and live on this planet? It seems that way. So, did the mission change? No, this was supposed to stay a secret. Only for the captain's eyes. Why for her eyes? Why would they tell any one of us? If they want us to go to Eurus D, it makes no sense. Did you see the message? No, only my dad and Talia did. You're saying we could be breathing a natural atmosphere within just a few years? That's what you're saying? Yes. Have you told anyone else? No. It's been very hard. I've been wrestling with it for months. Our closest approach was going to come up next week. I've been feeling the pressure mounting every day. I think my dad has felt the same for a while, but we tried to avoid the topic. This is a lot. Listen, Stella, I don't know either why Earth informed us about this. And I don't fully understand why we weren't ordered to change course right then and there. Our mission is to bring humanity to a new planet, so why not this one? Noelia, did you change the ship's course? No. No, I swear I didn't. Were you going to do anything? I don't know, but you know what I think? I think Talia's son got too close to the truth. Curtis, why do you think so? We were pretty close up until recently. I often saw him at work or on my way there. But he started acting paranoid a few weeks ago, and it got worse pretty quickly. I asked him about it multiple times, but he kept beating around the bush. When he was put in the psych ward, it seemed like Talia tried to avoid addressing it completely. But of course, she had to say something about it eventually, and it was very cryptic if you remember. She said he was acting overly paranoid. Didn't you just say the same? Yes, but what if he actually had reason to? What if he was afraid Talia had him put away and medicated to keep him from talking? So you think he found out the truth about Otis, or maybe Talia told him about it in confidence? Yeah, something like that. I'm not entirely sure. I would have asked him already if I was allowed to visit him in the psych ward. I can visit anyone there, as long as I say it's for a case. That's what I'm getting at. I'll talk to him. I should definitely see what he has to say. Otis B clearly plays a huge role in all this, and maybe Curtis knows something crucial about it. Thank you for telling me all this. Good luck, Stella. I hope you do the right thing. Wow.
It's hard to describe what I felt in that moment. It was like the prospect of spending my life on a planet would not fit into my brain. It had taken me so long to come to terms with the fact that I would die on the ship. I didn't want to relitigate the issue just to set myself up for more disappointment. For a good while, I tried not to think about it at all. Talia had clearly kept this from me, and I began to wonder what else she was hiding. Her story still didn't fully make sense. How could we use that new technology? Wouldn't Earth have to send something? Materials? Blueprints? Would they even work with us at all if we failed to complete the mission? Besides, terraforming was a process that could take decades or even hundreds of years. There were so many questions I could have asked, maybe should have asked, if only I had taken 2 seconds to think about it logically.
Right. The hacker? Oh yeah. Suspicion that Assistant Captain Curtis was checked. Okay. Otis B. Just found it accessible, but it seems to be protected. Oh yeah. Navigate Joseph as Captain Talia to chair it. Assistant Captain Curtis may know more about this. I should ask him. Take me to the hospital. Ah, there we go. I did wonder why the psychiatric department even existed, but no, it makes sense. I need to go upstairs. And then I'll be able to talk to the receptionist. I don't know if I talk to her directly or if I have to bring up his profile. I probably have to bring up his profile. It worked the same way before. Yep. Okay, Curtis. Simon. Curtis. Miss Anara? Is Assistant Captain Curtis here? Yeah. Is it possible for me to talk to him? To be honest, I'm not entirely sure. What does that mean? The captain seems very concerned about his condition and what he might say to people. And she's disallowed all visits to him? She implied it. But she also knows that decisions like this are at the discretion of the medical staff. So what does the medical staff say? I'll open the doors for you. Thank you. Hey! There he is. Curtis. Assistant Captain Curtis, I need to talk to you about something very important. Do you feel like you're in the right state of mind? Are you asking me if I'm too crazy to be a reliable source? No, I'm asking if you're too medicated. No, I'm barely getting any meds at this point. My mum pushed for stronger medication when I got here, but they stopped giving me that stuff a few days after a few days. In that case, I need to ask you something. I overheard an argument between Navigator Joseph and Talia earlier. Do you have an idea what that could have been about? I know a lot of people have a lot of problems with her style, so not in particular. There's nothing that the Navigators specifically may know about. What are you getting at? Alright, listen. I've received information that you may have been looking into Talia's affairs. Wait, did she put you up to this? No, on the contrary. She seems to be hiding something, and I want to know what you were able to out. You were trying to dig into Talia's secrets. What was it you were after? Let it go. It would just make things more complicated if you knew. Did she have you thrown in his when you confronted her? No, nothing like that. I didn't confront her about anything. So you were trying to get her into her computer, her PDA records. And where on the ship would I get my hands on those? Give Curtis a correct series of clues to answer his questions. He won't talk unless you show him that you have him dead to rights. Wait, what? A PDA record. Oh! Oh my god. You're the intruder. PDA records. I think? PDA network terminal. Because it was tampered with. Maybe? Where I would go to get access to a network like this. Oh. At least he gave me clues. Oh god, where the bloody hell would it be? Jeez, bunk. The network access point. I pressed F. Son of a bitch. Oh, right, I sorted things. Locations. There we go. I guess. But I'm not cleared to be down there. I would have had to break in, and I doubt you have proof of forced entry. Was there proof of forced entry in the network area? I don't think there was. It was very early on. Broken door. Oh! Oh my god, yes, there was. Yeah! Forced entry. Broken door. That doesn't mean anything. But assuming just for a second I was down there, what network would I have tried to get into? Here we go. PDA network. You stole backups from the PDA network, didn't you, Stella? And I saw you that night, didn't I? It was you that got my father killed. It was an accident, I swear. I didn't mean for things to go down that way. You killed my dad. Stella, I couldn't have possibly known that you killed my dad. Assistant Captain Curtis? I'm placing you under arrest for the murder of the Chief of Security. I'm so sorry for what happened. Please, listen to me. No. We'll have a proper conversation in the brig, and then you're going to stay there for a long, long time. The brig? What difference will it make to this place? My own mother locked me away already. I'm stuck in a room on the ship now. We were always going to be stuck on the ship together, so we were always going to have to work together. Not if I shoot you, then I wouldn't be able to tell you what I found. I know the truth about Otis B. What else could you possibly have to offer me? You know? I know we don't have to be stuck on the ship. How did you get your hands on the message? I didn't. I was told about it. So tell me one good reason not to. Do you know who sent the message? Of course. It came from Earth. Did Talia tell you that? Why would you believe her? What does it matter? Stella, why would Earth tell us about this? Don't you think they'd anticipate a huge risk of abandoning the mission? Who else would? The message was sent from another ship. Another ship? But we're the only one. The one egg in the second basket. Not anymore. Now we're just the backup egg in the third basket. Are you fucking with me? You're just saying anything now to get out of this. Or maybe Talia keeps lying to you and everybody else. She would protect the mission at any cost. Of course she doesn't want anyone to know about the Iris. The Iris? Joseph mentioned that name to her. Tell me everything you know. If you're lying about this, I will shoot you later. Twice. Deal. Stella, I didn't mean to harm you or William. I saw an opportunity to create a distraction and it went horribly wrong. For what it's worth, I think about the events of that night every day. It's eating me up. I don't care that you suffer. Do you have any idea how I feel? I know. I understand. Fuck. What is the Iris? I only know what the message said. They were forbidden from contacting us, but someone on the ship went rogue. They thought we should know. There were known risks when the Zephyr was first conceived, but humanity was desperate. Many of those risks were associated with the length of the mission. I didn't read that crap. Especially technology. They considered that maybe a better propulsion method would come along just a decade later that cut the travel time in half. Or that other nearby planets would become viable for human life while the Zephyr was already en route to Otis. And the latter is exactly what happened. They were already drawing up plans for another generation ship at that point. And soon as the Iris was finished, it set course for Otis B. All this happened years ago, unbeknownst to anyone here. When we received their communication, a few months ago, the Iris was a mere 2 years away from the Otis system. So it's not even technically a generation ship. Their total travel time is just about 25 years. Oh my god. So we might even meet other humans? If we change course to Otis, yes, they'd already be there. Curtis, we have changed course, or rather, we still are. What? Why do you think the power went out? The engine was turned on without proper procedure and caused a full reboot. If we don't course correct within the next few hours, we will be en route to Otis for good. No. Don't pretend like you didn't know about this. I had no idea, I swear. I thought... You didn't orchestrate this whole thing? Stella, I'm telling the truth. I have no interest in being shot twice. Besides, how would I pull that off? I was barely able to talk to anyone for the past month. You were using the secret server? I have no idea what you're talking about. Without my PDA, I can't connect to any server, secret or otherwise. That's a good point. I have to find the culprit and force them to let us back into the system. Do you have the slightest idea who it could have been? If they're trying to get to Otis B, then I'd assume they know we could settle there. They don't necessarily know about the Iris. Just that there's a new terraforming technology we may be able to use. Whoever got wind of that, and is sick of life on the ship, that's your guy. Agreed. I have to go find them before it's too late. Curtis. I forgive you. Forgive you for what you did. I understand it was an accident. Thank you. Stella, do you want us to course correct back to Eurus? It's our mission.
My head was spinning. For over a month, the mystery surrounding my dad's death had constantly occupied my mind. There was a brief moment of relief, a weight lifted off my shoulders when I found out who was responsible and why he did what he did. The feeling was immediately overshadowed when I realized the scope of the situation. Everything finally fell into place. Of course, Earth had never told us about Otis B. Of course, the Zephyr would never be able to terraform it. The Iris was the final missing piece that the captain had tried to keep from us. I couldn't fathom the possibility of meeting other people on Otis B. How many were there? What were they like? I started daydreaming of blue skies on an alien world, an ocean of friendly faces in unfamiliar uniforms. Looking back, I felt isolated on the Zephyr. I harbored hope that meeting people in a new context would be my chance to reinvent myself and my place in society. At the same time, I realized how selfish my thoughts were. It would be pointless to go to Otis B knowing that humans were already settling there, when our whole mission was to bring humanity to a new place.
Yeah, well, it seems that there was multiple ships that got the same mission. I figured it out. If I can tell him the precise network he meddled with, maybe he'll find a crack. I did that. I still need to find out who the hacker is. Who hacked the system? It can only be one of the navigation people, so... Joseph. I wonder. If I go back to the bridge and talk to Otis about... not Otis. Talk to Joseph about Otis B. Maybe? People that are sick of life on the ship. But we also know it's a man. Yeah, because of Orland's... He said he saw the silhouette of a man. So it rules out whatever her face is. Noelia. You son of a bitch. You don't have anything to say about anything. Okay, never mind, that was a waste of time. Back to the server room, I guess. And I can feel my voice just like disappearing. Server room. There. Down we go. Only thing I can think is giving or presenting the badge to them both. But whether or not that actually leads to anything, I don't know. No one has anything to say about that. We did already talk about that. We didn't already talk about Otis B. Did I ever speak about Joseph's alibi? I was also with Ferid. Oh, thankfully I'm down here, so that works. The only other person would be Asher, but I don't know where the hell he is. I have a question for you, if I may. What were you doing when the power outage occurred? I was in the residential area, Chief, celebrating arrival day. You remember who you were with? Chatting with Navigator Joseph and Dr. Yahoo at the bar. Been there for a while before the lights went out. Thank you. Just saying, Chief. That helps. Yeah, so they were definitely in the same place. Unless, maybe I question all of them about when the power went out. Kind of get their alibis on where they were. It's definitely a case of showing them something. You don't have anything to say about that. You've already said that you don't have anything to say. Shoot. Okay. Maintenance room in the inner hull, sealed shut. Done that. Oh, I can actually go there. I don't know if there's anything worthwhile, but could be worth it. Yeah, go to the lab. I just don't know how I'm supposed to find enough information for who the hacker is. I just don't have much info. Whoa. There was nothing in here then. Okay. God, I really wish this navigating was better. How am I going to get to the bridge? Oh, whatever. Takes you to the same place anyway. Wrong thing. Yeah, I'm going back up to the navigation room. I could go to the security office as well. And maybe there'll be something helpful there. I haven't spoke to either of those two. Maybe they have something to point me in the right direction. Only thing here is the painkillers. Yeah. Oh, you know where I can find Engineer Eric or Navigator Noelia? They helped us out in the navigation room for a while earlier. Until we ran into a problem with access rights, it can only be fixed down in the server room. So now they're in the server room in inner hull air. I don't think so, yes. Well, that helps. I already know this. I'll go speak with the sergeants. I'm just kind of like going in circles. I just don't know what info I'm missing. Oh, they're not even in here. Oh. Well, shoot. Have I pinged around the server room? I don't know if I have. Could be worth doing. There's fucking nothing there. Wait. Oh, that's nothing new. Just because it popped up, I thought it was. Don't think there'll be anything here. Nope. Here we know. Hooray! Well, shoot. I just don't know what I can do to trigger it. Or like to actually get on the right course to know who to talk to. You don't have anything to say about anything, do you? What about asking about your father? Really? I don't even know what to ask. I've already spoke to you about that. Wait, can I ask about himself? Yeah, tell me about yourself. That's me. Honestly, I thought the whole honorary badge thing would have been a big thing, but I guess not. Secret server? I keep forgetting I can't show you it. For some bloody reason. Yeah, I can't show you the letters either. I don't know. What if I ask you about Talia? Son of a bitch! Wait, what's the case? Working in the server room down in the inner hall air. Very little time before the course can only be changed back. Need to see if I'm able to figure out the culprit base and everything I've learned. I like how it's selected as William. God, I almost did it again. Not really. Seems a little standoffish. And it's a man. Who are the ones that work in navigation? Joseph, Orland. Oh, here we go. These 5. Yeah. Eric, Noelia, Orland, Joseph, Asher. Oh, God. From process of elimination, I could only really think it's Eric. But I have no real evidence to back that up. And the only reason I say this, it's not a woman, because of what Orland says, that it was a man silhouette. And I doubt it's Joseph, considering he confronted the captain about Otis and Iris. So it's like my only conclusion, really. He's also one of the only one. He's also someone that has one of the badges. Yeah, screw it. I'll just put that in. If it's wrong, it's wrong. I don't know how I'm supposed to find out. Otherwise. Process of elimination. Go! This is it. Eric. It makes so much sense. I have to go find him fast and bring him to the bridge. I'm still right next to him. I have to confront Ava as well. She and the captain must have had an interesting talk already.
In the final hour before things came to a head, you could cut the tension in the command area with a knife. The crew knew that there was very little time left to save the mission. The population, meanwhile, knew barely anything at all, which understandably upset them. By now, Talia had ordered a partial lockdown of the ship for fear of intervention. It was an unprecedented move, a drastic decision even by her standards. She barely even seemed to trust the crew around her. It was somewhat understandable, but I couldn't help but feel that she had some responsibility for her predicament. She had increasingly avoided direct communication with the general population for a long time, and now she was afraid they would make their voices heard no matter what. She was probably aware of the bitter irony herself.
Move. Wait, what is my son doing here? I have no idea. Dad! Navigator Eric. We've known each other for decades. We've stepped foot on the ship together. Never imagined you could betray us all like this. And betray yourself. You accepted the same mission as everybody here, after all. What is my son doing here? He is the reason, isn't he? His condition? Of course! Once you heard that there was a chance of planetary life for him, you took it. His son has a deadly disease where he'd be able to... It wouldn't affect him if he was on a planet. I never even considered that. But you chose for all of us, not just him. Some of us care about our children, Captain. Tread lightly. Take him to the brig, Brodo. With pleasure. Wait, what about undoing the hack? I thought we needed him. I thought so too, but Navigator Joseph was able to regain control over the system just a moment ago. We can correct our course as soon as it is done rebooting. No, please. Joseph, you're killing my son. Eric. If someone wants to serve the mission, as a matter of fact, he literally won't be able to. He will die before he even completes his training. He told me he didn't want to sabotage it. Isn't that right, Assistant Navigator Elliot? Yes, Captain. He's a child. He doesn't fully understand what all this means, and you damn well know it. I merely asked him what he wanted. For the first time in your life, you raging hypocrite. Shut up and move. Now, Teacher Ava, do you have any idea of the damage you've done to our shared goals? Who is us? I think you still overestimate the social cohesion on this ship. Who else is part of your little club? You could have met them all right now if you hadn't taken my PDA away. What do you mean? What were you planning? What do you want? You saw the letter I sent to Lewis, didn't you? That should have given you an idea of what we want. More democracy. In the long term, yes. But let's start out with something more, very concrete. We know about Otis B. We demand a vote. Let the people decide where they want to go. Everybody cast their vote long ago when they set foot on this ship. I was born on this ship. I never voted for anything. Did you, Stella? No. I didn't. I'm sure you'd like to have some agency over your own life for once. Ava, not like this. Don't be naive, Stella. There is no other way to effect real change. The Ethics Committee was informed of our concerns time and time again, but of course they fell on deaf ears. Maybe not all of us want their parents' job. Maybe not all of us want a child at 35. And maybe not all of us want to die out here. I know I can't force you to do anything, but I'm asking, I'm begging. Please stop forcing us too. Let the people decide. You alone are in control of the situation here, Stella. The executive branch is all yours, for better or for worse. Make the right choice, tell your people to stand down. Chief, listen to me, this mission is so much bigger than all of us here. Billions of people already cast their vote. They entrusted us with this responsibility, this incredible privilege to serve humanity. It is not up to me, you or me, or even all of us put together, to abandon it. We're not abandoning anything. We're putting the mission's target planet up to a vote. It's simply not up to us. The Codex states clearly that betraying the mission or not is not a choice anyone is authorized to make. I am able to strip you of your powers immediately if you directly jeopardize the mission's success. Do you hear this, Stella? What good is your post if it can be stripped away at will by a single person? I need to think. Start the vote. I know you want to. I know you haven't been happy in a long time. This is your first step towards... Is this why you've been trying to get close to me? And Lewis too? Just to manipulate me when the time is right. You've been manipulated your whole life. But not by me or Lewis. I swear, I genuinely like you, Stella. You're still trying to manipulate you, Chief. You cannot let your emotions get the better of you. What's it gonna be? Follow the mission! I don't trust you in the slightest. So I don't want to do what you do. Ava, the captain's right. I'm sorry. There are things about our life we cannot control. Everybody is born into something. All of us here came into this world with an incredible, unique opportunity. Turning away from it would be incredibly selfish. We can't simply vote on betraying our entire species. These are our lives, nobody else's. That's just not true. Millions are to live on Eurus D after all. Billions, maybe. We can't just take this away from them. That doesn't mean we can't go to Otis B instead. It's not our mission. It's as simple as that. Very disappointing. So that's it? I asked nicely and you turned me down? We can still have more democracy. Look, not voting on this matter doesn't mean we can't make some changes going forward. I've heard this before, but not from me. I'll hold you to it. Hey! My god, it's 5 AM. Oops. Navigator Joseph? We're all set. Are you ready for the course correction? Yes, Chief. Noelia, are you ready? I am, Dad. Everybody brace yourselves. There'll be a slight shift in gravity in 3, 2, 1, now. You called for me, Captain? I did. Thank you for coming. I wanted to talk to you ahead of tomorrow's big ethics committee session. No matter the outcome, we have some things to settle between the two of us. About the Iris. I trust that her existence remains our secret. Yes, Captain. Anyway, we did the right thing by not holding a vote. Democracy is a nice luxury that we cannot afford on the Zephyr. Some situations call for strict hierarchies, and the mission is one of them. We signed away our voting rights when we started it. I agree. I'm glad we see eye to eye on this. Anyway, have you prepared your statement about Historian Michio? Yes. You'll see quite a few familiar faces tomorrow. Wish you all the best for your trial. Captain? I should say this. I have to know. Know what? Why did you really put Curtis in the psych ward? He was exhibiting paranoid behaviour and needed treatment. With all due respect, Captain, I don't think that was the reason. He was looking into your secrets. He put them away as soon as he found out about the Iris. Did you know how he found out? Did you know? Is that why we never found the person who got my dad killed? You decided to deal with him yourself? I'm sorry. You must have put it all together a long time ago. Why didn't you tell me? He will stand trial tomorrow. I'll arrange it. Don't bother. I already forgave him. It would only complicate things further. So you don't want to? I know it's not up to me, but please, let's just let it go. Thank you, Chief. Good luck tomorrow.
When you're all stuck in a place together, how do you judge or punish your fellow captives? And after a period of turmoil and unrest, who even judges whom in the end? The people who happen to come out on top certainly aren't innocent either. The Ethics Committee struggled with this problem, and decided early on that there wouldn't be any severe punishments such as lengthy prison sentences. Of course, pretending that nothing happened wasn't an option either. We had to strike a balance to keep our little society somewhat functional. It took us months to work through all the accusations and evidence. Between certain individuals, some residual animosity can still be felt to this day. There was a long debate about whether Eric's decision to divert the ship's course was selfish or selfless. Everybody believed his claim that the power outage had been accidental, but that didn't take away from its catastrophic consequences. 4 people had died, and many more had suffered severe and long-lasting injuries. At least the damages to the ship turned out to be mostly superficial. The Ethics Committee noted that, regardless of his intent, motive, or state of mind, Eric's actions had been incredibly reckless. He spent the weeks leading up to his sentencing in the brig. The Ethics Committee revoked his access to the bridge and permanently relegated him to the inner hull. The handling of the dissident group was probably the most complicated part. It seemed like the ship was split right down the middle. Half of us celebrated them as heroes, and the other half wanted to see them punished. The compromise ended up being very light sentences for all participants, considering their generally non-violent approach. To this day, it's not entirely clear who participated in the movement and what their roles were. Ava admitted to having planned the insurrection for over a year. She began her testimony by recounting a late-night conversation at the bar with Geraldo, Michio, and some additional people whose names she wouldn't divulge. She was surprised to be met with universal agreement when she aired her grievances about the Zephyr's rigid social structure. Over the next few months, she went on to formulate a list of demands that slowly morphed into a manifesto for self-determination, which she deemed incompatible with the goals of the mission. She came up with a system to recruit allies without leaving a trace on the Zephyr's networks, which we stumbled upon when the letter in the inner hull was discovered. At that point, The movement and its talking points had already gained a lot of support in the general population. Taking the server online and sending out a mass broadcast on arrival day was meant to bring public pressure to a boiling point. However, the plan was delayed when the power outage occurred on that same day through sheer coincidence. Ava and her accomplices had no knowledge of the hack or its intended purpose. When they looked into it through their network, Noelia quickly cracked and revealed the truth about Otis B. The group then devised the plan of putting the course change to a vote and allow the people, as they put it, to be the masters of their own destiny. In a last-ditch attempt to force the vote, they made the decision to storm the bridge and stall the course correction. Curtis was put on trial for my father's death. The fact that he had tried to attain information through illegal means only ended up playing a very minor role. His case was discussed by far the longest. Regarding transgressions that had occurred on that fateful arrival day and in its chaotic aftermath, the Ethics Committee had decided to be lenient. However, Curtis's crime had been committed weeks prior and couldn't be blamed on a volatile environment. On the other hand, the Ethics Committee accepted early on that he hadn't intended to kill or even hurt anyone. Due to the extreme recklessness of his actions, he was ultimately barred from ever holding the position of captain. He did not spend any more time in the psych ward or the brig. I was thoroughly questioned about my role in the whole ordeal. Captain Talia filed a complaint against me for defying her order to arrest Joseph. I stood by my decision, and the matter was ultimately dropped. The Ethics Committee argued that the situation was complex, and that Joseph turned out not to be a threat to anyone after I let him go.
I was right.
The main charge against me was the use of excessive force against Michio, resulting in his death. Our final encounter haunts me to this day. I'll never forget the way he collapsed, the endless amounts of blood spilling out onto the floor. I immediately rushed to provide first aid, but as soon as I saw his blank eyes staring back at me, I knew there was nothing I could do. My memory of the following hour or two is still very fuzzy. I know I called Paul and just sat there until he arrived. Someone brought me to my bunk and helped me wash off the blood. Then I fell asleep on my bed for a while. Even though he attacked me first, I fully blame myself for Michio's death. I kept thinking about alternative ways the whole thing could have played out. The Ethics Committee ultimately ruled that I shot him in self-defense. I didn't receive any formal punishment, which left me with mixed feelings.
I mean, to be fair, that was fairly accurate.
Sometimes I question whether I should continue doing these recordings. They're explicitly meant for a time when I'm long dead. I think I'm just trying to take part in the future in some minuscule way. I never got to see Eurus D myself, but at least someone who will remembers me.
What? There we go. Tatya. Oh! Yes. Tatya? Tatya? You up? What is it? Can I come in? Sure. We're about to start up the engine. If you want to be there for it, we need to head to the bridge now. I'll be right out. How long will it take to slow down? A couple of days for this maneuver. Then another week or so until we orbit Eurus D. Wow. The engine was last turned on 100 years ago, right? At least that's the last time the ship performed a maneuver. You listened to Grandma's recordings, huh? Yeah. She really wanted to see Eurus for herself. She also really wanted me to see it. Well, she's about to get her wish. Damn right she is. Let's go. I think that's it. Yay! That was cool. I really enjoyed that. Yeah, the cases weren't too complex, although some did have me scratching my head a fair bit. Oh, there we go. The ending ID. Oh, damn. Holy crap. I did pretty... I scanned so much. So the ending ID is generated through an algorithm that does not reflect the actual number of possible endings. And other many additional factors, those listed here determine your story's ending. There are countless combinations to explore, even though the main plot points will always largely be the same. Huh. So I cracked all the cases. I encountered a bunch of optional encounters. I apprehended all the dissidents, collected 121 clues, and scanned a boatload. So Talia was the Zephyr's captain in the end. The Zephyr ended up fulfilling its mission. Chi-Chi returned to her home. You found out who hacked the Zephyr's navigation. You found the leader of the dissident group. You found the person responsible for William's death. Thank you for playing. We really appreciate your decision to spend your time on the Zephyr. If you enjoyed the journey, please consider leaving a review. Kind of fallen behind on writing reviews. I think I'll probably do that tomorrow. Hey! Yeah, it was really cool. I really, really liked that. The only thing I wish I could find... The only thing I had a problem with was was Eric. Like trying to find out he was the one behind it. There was just nothing that really concretely pointed towards him. But saying that, I did also completely forget that his son had a debilitating illness, which quite clearly was the motivating force behind it. Had I taken that into account, I would have probably figured it out sooner. I would have probably figured it out with logic and not process of elimination. Yeah, I'm just lucky that Asher didn't have a pin, otherwise it would have been a 50-50 split. And I really wouldn't have known which way to go. By the way, that is going to be the end of Between Horizons. Thank you so much for watching, I hope you have enjoyed this adventure, and until next time, take care. And for those who stopped by the stream, thanks for stopping by, it's much appreciated. Have a good day, and I'll see you next stream.